win, and you are in the playoffs. The time is now. The Texans, they're here. They're ready to take over. And if you're ready to scream your head off for 4 quarters of sworn football, if you're ready to get rowdy for the next 4 hours, if you're ready to get crazy, let me see those H's down in the comment section. Let's go! Come on! Come on! Where you at? H-Town, where you at? You got me, my boy JD on the ones and twos, and we're ready to go up against the LA Chargers here on some Saturday day football, some prime action for your Houston Texans. And I see 150 people in the chat. JD, I want to see 150 H's flowing. I want to see the H's absolute flowing down below in the comments section. If you're ready to go, if you're ready to get loud, and if you're ready to cheer on the Texans to a victory today up against LA. Let's freaking go. I see Neo Razor, Sherry Williams, Steven, Melinda, Big Max, Lane's Planet, Mr. Mello, Big Rick, Javier Cedino, Cam Texas, Chicago. I see JBJ, Jeremy Adrian, Marion Green. I see Rob. I see Cam, Cheryl. Let's go. Let's go. James G in the building. Neo Razor holding it down. Let's spam those H's. Let's spam those H's down below in the comment section if you're ready to go. And we actually already, JD, we actually already have a super chat on today's show. Coming in from Lane's Planet. Here we go. Here we go. How about that? Let's freaking go. Lane's Planet says Texans all day, baby. Well, Lane's Planet, you just got yourself 2 raffle tickets because we've got a lot of fun on today's show for you today. If you're ready to get wild, well, today's a great day to get wild. Today's a great day to get wild. Here is our super chat menu on today's show. And a reminder, at the end of today's program, we will be auctioning off, and I have it in studio today, this autographed Andre Johnson jersey. It's JSA certified, so you know it's legit. We're giving this away at the end of today's show. $5 raffle tickets via Super Chat if you want to get on the program. If you want a special deal, everybody liked the Cash App Venmo last week, so special deal. A $20 Venmo or Cash App gets you 10 raffle tickets for the Andre Johnson jersey raffle today. If you want to get on the Texans Hall of Fame, $50 to get on this bad boy. Once it fills up, we're going to raffle this bad boy off as well. You'll get a helmet sticker, plus you get 10 raffle tickets for the Andre Johnson jersey. We're feeling a little festive today as well. We're feeling a little festive. So instead of beer bongs, me and my boy, JD, we have eggnog shots, which I was like, what cup do I put it in? What cup do I put it in for me to pour? Got to go with the Whataburger. Whataburger over In-N-Out all day today. We're going Whataburger over In-N-Out all day today. We got our eggnog in here. Some eggnog mixed with some Fireball every 100. Me and my boy JD are taking down some eggnog shots. And then, once we get to 500, we got the Das Boot. That's 3 beers, 1 glass going down. We got some other super chats rolling in the chat. Hey, Whataburger over In-N-Out all day, every day. All day, every day. We got some more super chats rolling in. Hunter Barton says, H-Town, hold it down. Let's go. Hunter Barton. And then my boy, Alberto Serrato with the 50. Alberto freaking Serrato. Helmet sticker. And that's getting us close to those eggnog shots, my boy. That's getting us close to those eggnog shots on today's show, which my guy JD, he said, I haven't had eggnog in years. I don't even remember what it tastes like. Well, he's about to learn because we are about $35 away from some eggnog shots going down on today's show. Before we get Going on today's program, though, before we get too into all the craziness, the fun, and action that we have on today's program, first, got to give a quick shout-out to our friends over at Prize Picks. Couldn't do today's show if it wasn't for them, the sponsor of today's program. I love Prize Picks. I know my guy, JD, he also loves himself some Prize Picks, and you will too. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, the best time for playoff pushes like this team. Also, basketball matchups, bowl games. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which games to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That's over on Prize Picks. And here's my lineup I got going today. I have one of their newer features. It's called Stacks. You can choose one player up to 3 projections. I'm going C.J. Stroud. More on the pass yards, more on the rush yards today, especially with the news around Aireontae Ersery. You're just now joining us. The Texans left tackle, the rookie, was going to try to give it a go. He was questionable leading up to today. He has officially been ruled out. So it's going to be Blake Fisher at left tackle, Titus Howard at right tackle, and then they're going to insert, I believe, Jarrett Patterson in at left guard. So I feel good going the mores on those. Dalton Schultz, he's been awesome this year. I'm going to go the more on him. And then Ladd McConkey, I'm going the more on 2.5 receptions because he is Justin Herbert's go-to target. You can use my lineup, or you still have time to make your own. Just do it over on Prize Picks and join the millions of users and sign up today for America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Shout out to Prize Picks on today's program. Shout out to everybody. We got over 230 people ready to rock and roll on today's program. And if you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Free videos around the Houston Texans all year long. We passed 41,000 last week. Can we get to 42,000 on today's show? It's going to be a rowdy one. We're going to have a lot of people in the building today because this is the only game on in the NFL today. It's the Texans, or in the early slate today. It's Texans, Chargers, and then the night game is going to be Ravens up against the Packers. But middle of the day on a Saturday, we're the only thing going on. So we're going to have a lot of people rocking and rolling with us today. If you haven't already, hit that sub button. It's 100% free. It helps us out a ton. And I always say this. Give us 1 week. Hit that subscribe button. Give us 1 week. If you don't like it, you can unsubscribe. But let me prove to you why we are the #1 Texans channel here on YouTube. Gigi, she already knows what's up. She said, hit that like button for your boy. You could. We're 25 likes away from 100 likes on the program. I'm ready. I know we got, 50 minutes till kickoff? I'm ready, though. I'm still ready to go for this one. And like I said, we are $35 away. What's up, Mike Nintendo Master? We are $35 away from downing our first eggnog shots. Very cinnamony. With the fireball in there. Very cinnamony. Oh, my God. Whew, I'm a little nervous on today's show. I'm ready to go. It is in L.A., and as I mentioned, the Texans did put out their inactive list already. If you didn't see it, I can go over it for you really quick on the program. Braxton Berrios is inactive. Graham Mertz, which he's been the emergency quarterback, he's been inactive basically every game. Elijah Huzzie, Solomon Byrd is out, Jamal Hill, and then the 2 Texans starting tackles. Trent Brown is inactive, and Aireontae Ersery, he is also inactive. So the left tackle, right tackle for this Texans squad, both of them out in this game up against the Chargers. And it's going to be a tough competition because the Chargers, they have 2 really good edge rushers, Tuli Tuipulotu and then Khalil Mack, both of them having really good years. Actually, Tuipulotu is in top 5 for sacks on the season. He has 13 sacks this year for the Chargers. So that's going to be a big competition for Blake Fisher to see if he can hold up on that left side. And maybe Bobby Slowick, or I almost said Bobby Slowick. Nick Caley will have to change up the game plan just a little bit to kind of compensate for the Texans having some backup offensive linemen in today's show. We are 7 likes away from 100. I want to know right now, who are you looking out for in this game? What's one player you're watching in this game? Once we get to 100 likes, I'm going to give away a couple free raffle tickets. Reminder, we're giving away this autographed Andre Johnson jersey on today's program. At the very end of the show, we're giving this bad boy away. It is, I don't know if you can see this, JSA certified, so you know it is legit. We're giving that away at the end of the program, so if you want a free raffle ticket right now, all you got to do, like the video and name a player that you're watching out for in today's game. I see Jono says, is Woody playing? Woody Marks is playing. He is playing today. Let me know a player you're watching out for today. Make sure to like the video. Elite Blitz says Nico. All right, Elite Blitz, I'll give you a raffle ticket for that one. He says, looking out for Nico Collins on today's stream. All right, who else? Who else? Big Mex getting a free one, says Dalton Schultz. There we go. Let's see. Diego Gayton says Jaden Higgins. Okay, I'll give you a free raffle ticket for that one. Jaden Higgins on today's program. Who else are we looking out for? Ryasaurus also says Jaden Higgins. I'll give you a free raffle ticket for that one. Make sure you hit that like button. Let me know a player you're watching out for in today's game as we are inching forward to game time. 45 minutes to go. Texans, Chargers. Remember the last time these two teams played was in the wild card round last year. The Texans obviously got the dub. And I did something a little funny today, JD. The last time the Texans played the Chargers, it was the SpongeBob game where SpongeBob and Patrick were playing. Or not playing, but they were commentating on Nickelodeon. And today for our eggnog shots, we got the SpongeBob shot glasses. I got SpongeBob and Patrick. He has Gary. So we got that going on today's program as well. Should be a fun time today. As I want to know down below, how pumped are you for today's game? Scale it 1 to 100. 100, you are bursting through the wall like you're the Kool-Aid man. 1, you're probably going to watch Elf or the Grinch instead of watching today's game. Let me know. 1 to 100, how pumped are you for today's game? I want to see hundreds. Let's go. Let's go. I want to see those hundreds down in the chat. Atlas. I see Nema. I see Harrison Diggs, Radman, Big Mex. I see JJ Sugar, Nathan Holman, all pumped for today's game. That's what I want to see. Deion Stafford, Mr. Silly, Sherry Williams. Shout out to our mod, Sharp 47 in the building as well. Pat DeOne Alt in the building, says 100. Let's go. Let's go. How pumped are you for today's game? As I mentioned, this is basically a playoff game for the Houston Texans. You win, and you're in if you're Houston. And you still have a shot. Even though it's slim, you still have a shot to win the division if you win today's game. And obviously, if you win Week 18 up against the Colts, all we need is the Jags to lose one of their games, either to the Colts or the Titans, and the Texans to win out. If that happens, the Texans, they will win the AFC South after starting 0-3, which I can't even believe we're having that conversation. If you told me after Week 3, hey, the Texans, Week 17, they're going to have a shot to win the division still, I wouldn't have called you crazy, but I would have been like, I want what he is on right now. Whatever he's got, I want some of it. Here we go. All we want is dubs from Sino. Hell yeah. That's all we want. One Set Piano says to infinity and beyond, let's effing go. Hey, let's freaking go. I'll say this. If y'all make me do a boot in the pregame, I'll go ahead and wear this for the first drive. Here's our Super Chat menu on today's program. We're giving away an Andre Johnson autographed jersey at the end of today's show. Every $5 Super Chat gets you another raffle ticket into that bad boy. If you want the special deal on today's program, $20 Venmo, $20 Venmo or Cash App, you get 10 raffle tickets. So that's the special deal I'm giving. Let me make sure I have my Venmo and stuff up for today's show. Alberto Serrato got in, said, give me those extra tickets. Alberto got in via Venmo. And then let me check my Cash App. That's the best deal on today's show. Venmo or Cash App. Let me see. Nobody in on Cash App just yet. But if you want the most bang for your buck, the most tickets that you can have, $20 Venmo or Cash App, get you 10 raffle tickets for the Andre Johnson jersey. If you want to get a helmet sticker and be a part of this giveaway, we're giving away our Texans helmet, Hall of Fame helmet at the end of the season. $50 Venmo or $50 Super Chat. You get 10 tickets. Also, every 100. Oh, wow.
Speaking of 100.
Oh, wow. Every 100, we got eggnog shots, which we got some shots ready to flow. And then every 500, we got Das Boot, which this dude, I was actually messaging with this dude just a couple days ago. Absolute legend here on the show. Getting a ton of raffle tickets in today's show. And we're getting noggy because Zach Roberts bang says best Texans community anywhere. My guy Zach Roberts said, let's get a little noggy today. Let's get a little noggy today. My guy Zach Roberts. Here we go. Getting a little nogged up. May I see your shot glass, Mr. JD?
Of course.
Are you ready to get nogged up?
I'm ready to get knocked up.
Here we go.
There we go. I'm ready to get knocked up. Let's do it.
Sounds like you're saying knocked up.
Yeah, it does.
Here we go. Here we go. My good sir, your nog. All right. If you're under 21, grab your apple juice, your milk, your soda, whatever. If you're over 21 and if you drink, grab your drink. If you don't, just grab some water. Everybody raise it up in the air to a Texans victory today, to the best fan base out there, and hopefully to an amazing day of Texans football. Shout out to all y'all. I always say the most valuable thing you have on this place, in this world, is your time. The fact that you're spending some of that time here on Texans today means the world to me. So shout out to y'all. Cheers to everybody out there. Let's get noggy. Ooh.
That was good.
Oh. You taste the fireball cinnamon in there.
That was nice. That was real nice.
Yeah, that could be dangerous later on. That's going to be dangerous later on because we are actually $15 away from another eggnog shot. That can be that can get a little dangerous today. All right, here we go. Shout out to Zach Roberts, an absolute real one. Melinda, all good, says, what do you say, Chugs? Do we need to run the ball on this team to keep CJ up on his feet? I actually do, and this is actually a good kind of segue into my keys to victory for today's show. We can go ahead and go through my 5 keys to victory. If you didn't watch my program today, all good. I'm going to go through my 5 keys to victory for the Texans over the Chargers. While I'm giving my keys to victory, you go ahead, go down below in the comment section. Give me your keys to victory. Well, actually, let me make sure Melinda gets those raffle tickets. 4 raffle tickets coming in for Melinda Allgood. But I'm going to go over my keys to victory. Let me know your keys to victory down below in the comment section because, Melinda, yeah, you kind of read my mind on this one. First, I'm going to start on the defensive side of the football, though. Keys to victory, stuff to run with Omari and Hampton. Him and Kamani Vidal have been really good for this Chargers team, which, actually, let me double check. I actually didn't see the Chargers put out their inactives yet. Let's see. Oh, they did. Yeah, Kamani Vidal is inactive today. Okay, so he will not be playing. But we got to watch out for Omari and Hampton. He played really well last week up against the Dallas Cowboys. And with this pass rush, I imagine they're going to try to even it out by running the ball a little bit. The Texans also, the past couple weeks, haven't really played well against the run. Up against the Cardinals, up against the Raiders. They've really hurt not having those defensive tackles in the ball game. Tim Settle, Mario Edwards Jr., both out for the season. So it's going to be a big game for this defense to step up after kind of a letdown up against the Raiders. They still ended up winning the game, still didn't let them have more than 20 points in that game, but still a little bit of a letdown if you are the Houston Texans defense playing up against the Raiders squad that has not played well on offense all year long. The next one, get after Herbert, but you got to do it with 4. Justin Herbert, this season, 4th best in the NFL according to PFF when he is blitzed. That means 5 or more rushers are going after him. We got to get after him with 4. So Will Anderson Jr., Danielle Hunter. The Chargers have their backup tackles in too. If you remember this name, you're a Texans real one. Starting for the Chargers at left tackle, Austin Deculus. You probably remember that name, was a Texans practice squad guy for many years. He's starting up against this Texans defensive end group, and they got to win that battle. They got to take advantage of playing against lower competition in an Austin Deculus, and they got to make them pay and get after Justin Herbert with 4. We saw what the Texans defense did last season in the playoffs against Justin Herbert. We've seen what the Texans defense has done this year against guys like Josh Allen. They need to get after Justin Herbert. They need to do it with 4 guys to allow more coverage on the back end and really put Herbert under pressure in this game. Next up for this Texans squad, going to the offensive side of the football, the blitz pickup. It's going to be massive. Ersery and Trent Brown are out. You're starting left and right tackle. That means it's going to be Blake Fisher at left tackle. Titus Howard, your left guard, he's bumping back out to right tackle, his normal position. And then you're going to have Jarrett Patterson in there at left guard. So I imagine maybe they kind of rotate him in with Juice Scruggs like they did earlier in the year with Laken Tomlinson. But we'll see how this lineup does. But the one thing the Texans has still struggled at this year is picking up blitzes, picking up those defensive stunts. So they need to make sure they are on point this week, because you can't let these free rushers get after C.J. Stroud and get after him early and mess up his confidence in the first quarter of this game. You got to be able to pick up those blitzes and make sure that they're not just sending free runners after C.J. Stroud. Next up, you got to give some threat of a run. Woody Marks back in this game. We didn't have him last week. Everybody was thinking, oh, maybe Jawar Jordan has a big game. Not really the case, right? 15 carries, just a little bit over 50 yards, 3-point-something yards a carry for this Texans squad last week up against the Raiders. They need a running threat up against this Chargers team, which has a really good defense. Tuli Tuipulotu, Khalil Mack, really good edge rushers on the outside. They have some good linebackers as well. Deion Henley, Dye as well. Both those middle linebackers are very good. And then they have Derwin James, Derwin James is their Jalen Petrie. They play a very similar style of football. They play as that like almost third linebacker in the nickel star role. You got to be able to run the football, because if you don't, they're just going to send blitzes your way and try to get after C.J. Stroud, and that's not good news for the Texans team. And my last key to victory is you got to play some motivated football. Last week, it was 1,000% a trap game up against the Las Vegas Raiders. This team did not take the Raiders seriously whatsoever. I don't care what D'Amico, I don't care what anybody says. If you watched last week's game, you knew this team was not playing inspired football. This team was not playing to win the game. They were just playing to not lose the game. You got to get back to some swarm football. That special work ethic and relentless mindset. We didn't see any relentless mindset last week. We need to see 4 quarters of that up against the Chargers, because this is your destiny, Texans. You have it in the palm of your hands. It's a win and you're in. Only the second team since the year 2000 to start off 0-3 and make the playoffs. You have that ability to do that today. The other team, the 2018 Houston Texans, the only team to start off 0-3 and make the playoffs. This team has a chance to do that today. So you got to play motivated football. You got to run around like your hair's on fire. You need to play like this is a win or go home game up against the Chargers, and play 60 minutes like your life depends on it. I need the Texans that showed up in the weeks past. I need the Texans that have played their hearts out week in and week out. I need those Texans to show up today, because this game means so much to this fan base, this city, this franchise. We need to get that dub today. Let's do it with these keys to victory. Let me know your keys down below in the comments section, and give me those score predictions below. Predict the score. Texans up against the Chargers. JD, I'm hoping that we score the ball a little bit today. I'm going to go 24-17 Texans. Give me the Texans winning 24-17 up against the Chargers. Let me know your score prediction down below in the comments section. And you know what? Before kickoff, I have another deal. $2 super chat. If you get the score prediction correct before kickoff, you send in a $2 super chat with the score prediction, I'm going to give you a free raffle ticket for that Andre Johnson jersey at the end of today's show. All you got to do, get the correct score prediction in with your super chat, $2, and you're in at the end of today's show. I see Larry says 24-0. Melissa is going 21-14. 24-10 from Neo Razor. Sherry 32-17. Jeremy says 31-17. JVJ 26-17. Mr. Self-Destruct 19-13. 33-20 from Tiago Neely. H-Town's our year 40-20. 16-10 from Bowl T. Castle's going 27-17 Texans. Trace Moustakis in the building. Let's go. Let's go. We'll get to that super chat in just a moment, but I talked about free raffle tickets. If you want a free raffle ticket on today's show, I give this deal every game day. If you want a free raffle ticket, make sure to share this video on social media, on X, and tag me at Jeremy Chugs. On IG, you can tag me at Texans Today CS, or on Facebook, you can tag HOU Texans TD. If you want a free raffle ticket, I'll be honest, the easiest one for me is going to be X, just because I already have it open right now. But if you want a free raffle ticket, share today's video and tag me. I know not everybody can spend money. It's all good. I know. I want these shows to be free, and I want everybody to be able to get involved. So even if you don't have money to spend, I want this to be a fun experience for everybody. I want you to have a fun time. I want this to be a great community of Texans fans. So if you want a free raffle ticket, this is your way right here. Share the video. Tag me on X at Jeremy Chugs. Tag me on IG at Texans Today CS. Or you can tag me on Facebook at HOU Texans TD. We do have some super chats to roll through. Trace Moustakis. Chuggy! I'm a big Texans fan today. 23-20 Texans, Broncos country. Hey, Trace, I'm just saying, if you want to post on the Broncos community page, if you want to post on your social media, send everybody my way. Send everybody. I'll take all the Broncos fans I can get this week, even though y'all let me down last week up against the Jags. They really let me down. But I'll still take it. I'll take all the support I can get. You want to post everywhere. Broncos fans are all welcome to help us root up against the Chargers this week. Hopefully, the Texans can get a dub today and punch their ticket into the playoffs. Here we go. Condition-based. Sorry, I'm late. You're not late. Game hasn't even started. We're still 30 minutes till kickoff. Couldn't find my invisible pants. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Scott Ford. I see you, Scott Ford. Sending me a Cash App. You're getting 10 tickets, Mr. Scott Ford, for the Andre Johnson jersey raffle. And, oh, this is a great question. Great question. Obviously, this past week, Christmas, a lot of holiday season. Hanukkah happened, Kwanzaa as well. So let me know, what is the best gift you've ever given/received? Let me know, which I think we have one too many E's in there. I don't know if it's the prior or the one after or before the I. But I do know there's not two E's in that. Right now I can't even think of which one it is. Received. Received. Let me know the best gift you got or received. I see Big Mex sharing the video. Condition-based as well. Let me get y'all your raffle tickets. Big Mex, my guy. Condition-based as well. JD, we can start with you. What is the best gift you've ever given/received?
Put me on the spot here.
I can go first. I know I gave my little... I was working Atlas Mac. I see you shared the video on Facebook as well. Thank you, Atlas Mac. In high school, I used to work at Freebirds, and I was saving up a ton of money during the year, and I bought my little brother a PlayStation 5. Or no, it was a PlayStation 4. Because I was in high school. Yeah, they didn't have the 5. I bought my little brother a PlayStation 4. I was very proud of that because that was the first big gift I ever got anybody. And I felt like a good big brother. So I got Gigi. I see you sharing the video as well. Gigi Gaziano. I got my brother a PlayStation 4 in high school. He absolutely loved it. So that was probably the best gift I've ever given. the best gift I've ever received was probably from my mom. My 16th birthday, I got a car. I got a Toyota Sequoia. It had like 150,000 miles on it, but that baby still ran. It got me from point A to point B. I needed it, and probably one of the best gifts I've ever received. What about you, JD? You don't have to do both. You can do one or the other.
No, I'm gonna do both. I want to do both here. So, actually this year, gave my dad. Me and him are going to the Dallas Maverick versus San Antonio Spurs game on the February 5th.
Okay.
So.
Okay, my guy JD, don't be too harsh on him. He's a huge Spurs fan. I know we have a lot of Spurs fans who are also Texans fans as well. But, I mean, being able to see Wembanyama, that's big. Was your dad, like, super pumped up about it?
Oh, yeah, he's bummed.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait to see that. And then, what was the best gift that you've ever received?
Probably, I don't remember how old I was, but I was probably like in middle school whenever I got my first console, Xbox 360.
Oh, yeah. Did you ever get the Red Rings of Death?
Oh, yeah, I did actually. I had to think about that one.
We always remember the Red Rings of Death, as we do have some more Super Chats coming in. Melinda Allgood, which that actually puts us for our next shots of the Nog. Can I see your... Oh, here we go. Melinda, 4 more tickets for Melinda Allgood, plus some more eggnog going around, some eggnog shots. I mixed it with a little fireball, so got the little like cinnamony action. Shout out to Melinda Allgood. Woo! Oh my God! Woo! Woo! Okay. There we go. 4 tickets for Melinda Allgood. And we have another super chat coming in from Texans Tally. 2 tickets for my guy Texans Tally. Says, howdy, folks. Weightlifting session ran late. My 50-pound dog really hates baths. That's funny. Fingers crossed. My dog's actually 70 pounds, so I feel your pain. Bathing those big dogs gets a little troublesome sometimes. Fingers crossed, Texans will help me with my cardio. I want to jump around and yell as we get to 40 points. Let's go, Texans. Oh my, dude! If we score 40 points, Texans Tally, you called it. I'm giving you 40 free tickets. If we score 40 points, Texans Tally, I'll give you 40 free tickets, because that would make my entire year. The Texans put up 40 today. Blaine Craig, fantasy dilemma. I like these. Here we go. I actually got screwed out of my fantasy championship because Travion Henderson got injured in the second quarter. I needed 2 points.
Same here.
I needed 2 points.
Same.
He got me 1. So a little sore subject on mine, but I'll listen to yours. I have Stroud and Dart as my QBs. Not sure which to play today. Dart has no reason to play hard tomorrow, and Stroud is missing both of his starting tackles today. Thoughts? I'll say this. This one's a tough one. My heart says Stroud because I want him to have a good day today. I think he's going to play better today. He did not have his best game up against the Raiders. According to multiple statistics, the Texans actually had the best pass protection last week up against the Raiders and didn't do too hot. Dart, I get that you're saying like they don't have a lot to play for tomorrow, but I mean both teams are sitting a bunch of guys out. You know what? I'm sticking to my guns. Play C.J. Stroud. Play C.J. Stroud. If you lose, at least you can blame me. At least you can be like, that stupid guy Jeremy Chuggs told me to start C.J. Stroud, but I'm not going to waver in my confidence heading into this game. Give me C.J. Stroud over Jackson Dart. Blaine, that's 2 raffle tickets for you, my good sir, as well. Somebody asked if I'm checking Venmo. I am checking Venmo. I only see Alberto Serrato, though. That's the only person I see on Venmo. I can check Cash App again, and I only have one person in on Cash App. So those are the 2 that I have so far. If you want to get in on our raffles today, here's our Super Chat menu. I have it in studio at the end of today's show. Autographed Andre Johnson jersey, and it is JSA certified, so you know it's legit. We're giving this away at the end of today's program. $5 Super Chat. Every $5 gets you another raffle ticket. So, let's see. Concert 0316 just got 4 raffle tickets for the Andre Johnson jersey raffle. Maybe the best deal of today's show. A $20 Venmo or Cash App gets you 10 raffle tickets for the Andre Johnson jersey raffle. So, if you want to maybe be a little bit more frugal, maybe, get some more bang for your buck, you can hit me up on Venmo or Cash App, both at Jeremy Chugs down below if you want to get me on those. $50 Super Chat or Venmo or Cash App gets you a Hall of Fame sticker. If you get a sticker, we're going to raffle this off once it's filled up, and the winner gets this bad boy. I'll send you our Texans Hall of Fame helmet, plus you get 10 tickets. And then every $100, me and my boy JD are doing some spiked eggnog shots, and we get to $500. I'm doing a beer boot. That's 3 beers, 1 glass. And I said if we get the boot before game time, I'm wearing the helmet for the first Texans offensive possession. If we get the boot during game time, or before game time, I'll do this. And I do want to go to our sponsor real quick because I like that Blaine asked me about his fantasy lineup. And like I said, my fantasy season, it's cooked. It's done. But luckily, we have a great sponsor with Prize Picks. Even though your fantasy season is cooked, you can still choose a lineup every single week and win some money. Whenever you choose the right players and the right projections, you can put some money in your pocket. It's the holiday season, the best time of the year for playoff pushes like your Houston Texans. Bowl games going on today and basketball matchups. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That's over on Prize Picks. It's available in over 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Join the millions of users and sign up for America's #1 fantasy app today. This is fantasy sports app. Fantasy app. That'd be a wild, just fantasy. This is my lineup that I'm rocking with today. I'm going with the stacks. It's a new feature. You can choose one player, go multiple projections. I'm going C.J. Stroud, more on the pass yards, more on the rush yards. Dalton Schultz, I'm going more on his receiving yards. And then Ladd McConkey, he's the #1 target. So, I'm going the more on him. You can use my lineup, or you still have time to make your own. Just do it over on Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Here we go. Marianne, I know it says it wants you to put in my number. If you just go beneath it, you can do send anyway. You don't need the last 4 digits of my phone number. It's just like a safety precaution to if you've never sent money to somebody before. But there should be an option underneath if you just want to. It says like send anyway. You can do that. If that's not working for you, I can message you the last 4 of my phone number. It says it also needs the street that you grew up on and your first dog's name. Logan says best gift Will Anderson Jr. jersey this year. This is my lucky jersey. I don't know if you can tell as much, but I haven't washed this all year because we've been winning in this jersey, so it's getting a little dingy. It's getting a little dingy over here, but I maybe call me crazy. I believe in, luck. I believe in good energy. This jersey's brought me luck and good energy all year long. We have not lost while I'm wearing this jersey, so I'll put it at that. Just put it at that. Haven't washed it, so maybe if JD, if you get a little whiff of something not so savory, that's my jersey. That's my jersey. Shout out to you, Logan Pello. Love it, love it. I'm not washing it, Chris. I'm not watching it. I'm not doing it. Smells like winners. Concert says, let's give Herbert another nightmare game today. Andre Johnson has always been my favorite player. Well, Concert, you got 4 raffle tickets for the Andre Johnson autographed jersey raffle today. Mr. Concert 0316. Here we go. 4 raffle tickets for you, my good sir. Bubba says, never washed my J.J. Watt signed jersey, as you should. Or as you shouldn't, the Bubbas. As you should. Let me know. I like that question. Shout out your city. Let me know. We got, how many people we have in the chat right now? We got almost 600 people rocking and rolling with us today. If you could, like the video. And Texans fans, they go far and wide. So shout out your city. Let me know. Where are you watching from? Rep your town. Rep your city. Shaggy, repping from Tyler, Texas. Neo Razor is in Jackson, Tennessee. Guessing Javon Freeman's in the H. South Dakota from Jalam. Big Mex says, the Big Waco. H-Town from the Bubbas. Seguin from Julia. H-Town from King Blaze Media. Wait, who said shout me out? JLC TV says, Jeremy, shout me out, and we win today. Done. Waco from Big Mex. Jay Hensley is in Los Angeles. El Paso from Ivan. Riley Jackson's in Tyler, Texas. Char 47. She's hanging out in H-Town. Arlington. We got the Woodlands, Spring, Texas. Toronto, Ontario. Bonjour. Copper's Cove, Texas. McKinney, Texas. Longview, San Marcos. Houston, Dayton, Colorado Springs with that high grade from Jay Ward. Texas City from Javon Freeman. Actually, that's where my parents stay. They stay in Texas City. Richmond, Pittsburgh, Kansas. Tyler, Tomball, Memorial, Greenfield, Ohio. Right here from Holt Boy. We got watching from Mars. It's actually kind of lit. Mont Bellevue from Radman. We got Salt Lake City, Cypress, Texas. GG always checking in from the city of sin, Las Vegas, Nevada. Corpus Christi, Fresno, California. Houston, Bentonville, Arkansas. Huntington, Texas. Beaumont, Texas. Rep your city. Let me know where you're watching from. And no matter where you watch from, I have a special deal. 100% free all year long, 365 days. You can subscribe to this channel. I bring you daily Texans videos around this team all throughout the year, during the season, the offseason, draft, free agency, every part of the year, we got you with the Texans coverage, and we go live for every single Texans game, so don't miss a single moment of Texans football this year. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. I'll always say this, most valuable thing you have in this world is your time, and the fact that you're spending some of that time here at Texans Today. Me, JD, the Chat Sports team, we really appreciate all of y'all. So could hit that sub button, whether it's 2, 5, 10 minutes. Y'all spending that time here, that means the world to me. So thank you so much to everybody for clicking into today's stream. If you could, like the video, hit that sub button. Helps me out a ton. I really do appreciate everybody for rocking, rolling with us as we're climbing to 650 people. Let's get the likes up. Can we get to 300 likes? Over half the chat hasn't liked. Let's get the likes up.
Get the likes up, guys. Come on. It's game day. Why are we not hyped? Let's get hyped.
Seabrook from Nick Metters, my best friend. Shout out to Christian Tate if he's watching. He lives in Seabrook, Texas. Shout out to him. I'm in LA. The weather is perfect for a football game today for Jay Hensley. Hell yeah. Texans Tally says already liked. Let's go. Midland from Thomas King. Let's hit that like button if you are ready to crush the Chargers. 13 minutes till kickoff. 13 minutes till kickoff. I am so freaking ready to go. Let's go. Come on. Javier says, Chugs, for my birthday, I got an Apple Watch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's give them something to talk about. Did you see that message from Sperry? Hold on, I'm putting in my order. Let me know, what's your Chipotle order down below? Or do you like Chipotle, yes or no? Let me know, do you like Chipotle?
Let's see. Y'all like Chipotle, guys? Y'all know ball? Yes or no?
Here we go. There we go. Got my order in. I'm pumped for this game. Let's go. Kava is better than Chipotle. I like Kava too. We got about 11 minutes till kickoff. I'm going to check if anybody else has shared today's video for some free raffle tickets. I see condition based. I see David Williams getting it in. Charles says, what channel is the game on? If you're in the Houston area, I believe the game is on CBS. But let me check. Yes, if you're in the Houston area, it's on CBS. If you're outside the Houston area, it's on NFL Network. In Houston, CBS. Outside of Houston, NFL The Network. Shout out to Sherry Williams as well, getting a free ticket. I see you sharing today's video. Also, all of our mods, I'm just going to go ahead and give y'all a free ticket. Sherry Williams, David Williams, Neo Razor. Oh, Jared White. Hit me up on X, Jared. You won our raffle last week for the Texans belt. I got to get your address so I can send you one of these bad boys, Jared. You actually won our raffle last week, but I couldn't find you after the show. So, Jared, if you could, make sure to send me your address on X or on Insta, whatever you have, so I can make sure to get you your Texans belt because you won it last week. So I want to make sure that you get that bad boy here on the channel. We've had some problems sending out some of our prizes. We got some new people in our shipping department. So I'm trying to get all my ducks in a row this week. So you could make sure to send me that address, Jared, so I can get you your stuff, please. All right, here we go. 9 minutes till kickoff. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. 700 people rocking and rolling on today's show. Like I said, let's try to get to 300 likes. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and let's have a day. Melinda says, I love the belt. Melinda, you know what? Maybe I can send you one, Melinda. Let me talk to my bosses. You've been a real one here on the channel. I have your address, so let me see it. Let me see if I can work something with this, Melinda. I appreciate everything you've done for the channel. Appreciate it. And belt's badass. So it's also a Yeti cooler. So you can open it, put the beers in there. Corey says, Jeremy, what's your score prediction? I gave my score prediction earlier. It was 24-17 for the good guys, for the Houston Texans. Let me know your score prediction down below in the comments section as we are 8.5 minutes till kickoff. Woo! With the win today, the Texans clinched their playoff berth. Let's freaking go. Predict the score down below. Texans, Chargers. I see Jay Hensley 23-16. I see 20-17, 23-18, 27-24. 24-17 from the Shadows, 23-14 from Ivy, 43-25 from Joey Rodriguez. That'd be absolutely lit if that happened. 20-17, Johnny Lambo says 24-16. Welcome in, Mr. Lambo. Darrell Cox says 23-18. 21-20 from Matt Ray. Holt Boy Swag says 30-27. Texan Sally 40-27. 28-21 from J and E. 20-14, 31-21. I'd like to think the Texans are going to blow out the Chargers today. The only thing is this. The Texans, they're the cardiac Texans for a reason. Other than that Cardinals game and I guess the Ravens game, maybe the first Titans game, every single game has had me on pins and needles. So, King Blaze says, I said 23-17 in your post. Hell yeah, King Blaze. Appreciate you for rocking and rolling with us. As we are set to go, give me those score predictions down below in the comment section. Whew, I'm getting a little nervous now. Getting a little nervous. We are also $40 away from our next eggnog shots. So if you want to get me and JD a little holiday cheered, as some might say, a little spiked eggnog, $40 away from more shots. Everybody. Logan, Chugs, and JD the GOATs, God bless you both. Get me in that raffle. Logan, you got it, my good sir. Logan Pello with 2 raffle tickets. Got you in. And I'll check my Venmo again and my Cash App. Let's see. I do see more people getting in. So Marion Green. I see you. That's 10 raffle tickets for you, Marion Green. And then I see Jordan Efford. Jordan Efford in, getting yourself 10 raffle tickets, my good sir. There we go. Jordan, and then I'll check Cash App again really quick. Nobody new on Cash App just yet, so there we go. There we go. Appreciate you, Logan. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Over 900 people now rocking and rolling in the chat. If you want to get crazy on today's show, here's our Super Chat menu. We're giving away an autographed Andre Johnson jersey at the end of today's program. Bam, got it right here. It's JSA certified, so you know it's legit. We're giving that away at the end of today's show. $5 Super Chat gets you 1 ticket. Best deal of the day, if you want to hit me up on Venmo or Cash App, a $20 Venmo or Cash App, I'll give you 10 tickets for the Andre Johnson jersey raffle. Every $50, you get a helmet sticker. If you get one of these, we're going to raffle this off at the end of the year. And if you have a helmet sticker, you have a chance to win. Also, you get the Andre Johnson tickets. I said every 100, we're taking some eggnog shots. And you're wondering, Jeremy, what is this cup you got? I was like, what cup do I put the eggnog in? Got to go with the Whataburger cup. FLA today. Whataburger over In-N-Out every single day. So I'm rocking the Whataburger cup today because F In-N-Out, FLA, Texans are taking over SoFi today. And every $500 a beer boot is going down on the program. We're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. So those are all. And I also see Darrell Cox sending me a super chat. Darrell. All right, Darrell, I see your super chat. It's for $4. Or I mean, your Venmo, it's for $4. I'm going to give you 1 raffle ticket for that. Darrell, if you want the full 10, just send me 4 or 16 more, and I'll give you 9 more tickets. But for $4, I'll give you, I'll give you 2 raffle tickets. I'll give you 2 to Darrell Cox. Yeah, shout out to some of the new subscribers. I said, hopefully we can get close. Maybe we can get there to 42,000. We passed 41,000 last week. Shout out to D10 Dozer, JS NU21, Nick, what is that? Nick Chaffee, Ashley Cantu, and Sandy Orr, all new subscribers. You want to see your name up here. If you're not subscribed, hit that sub button. It's 100% free. Helps me out a ton. And we are the fastest growing Texans channel on YouTube for good reason. We have the best fan base. We have the best community here on YouTube. And hey, Texans Today, we rock and roll. So if you want to be a part of that, free videos all year long, free watch parties, and get to hang out with me and my boy JD. All you got to do is hit that sub button, 100% for free. All right, before we get too ahead of ourselves, can we do the weigh-in with the spam H down below? All right, 2 minutes till kickoff. 2 minutes till kickoff. I don't know if you're ready. I'm freaking ready. I am ready to go on today's show. We got 2 minutes until Texans, Chargers, maybe the biggest game of the year, the biggest game of the weekend perhaps. The Texans with the win clinch a playoff berth. They also eliminate the Indianapolis Colts if they get that dub. All you got to do is win. and you're in. All right, I got over 1,000 people in the chat. I'm going to challenge everybody right now. We got 1:45 until kickoff. We got 1,000 people in the chat. Can we get 2,000 H's in the chat? I'm challenging y'all right now. If everybody types H twice, we got it. Can we get 2,000 H's in the chat? We got 1,000 people rocking and rolling. If you are bleeding battle red and steel blue, if you love H-Town, if you love the Houston Texans, if you want Houston to take down the LA Chargers today and stamp their ticket into the NFL playoffs, well, go down and spam those H's! Come on! Let's go! Let's go! I want to get 2,000 H's down below. Come on. Come on. Who's with me? Who's with me? Let's go. It's time to swarm, baby. It's time to swarm, baby. Let's go. Woo. Oh, my God. Before I get too ahead of myself, got to drink some How water because I'm going to scream until my face gets blue today. Shout out to How water, the official water here at Texans Today. My favorite water. If you're an athlete, this is where it's at. You can get 10% off your first order. I'll put the link down below. It's drinkhowwater.com, and you can use that code CHATSPORTS to get 10% off your first order. Love How Water. The How Water people actually came into the studios this past week, checked it out. Absolutely love it. Best water in the game. Check it out right now. How Water. Use that code CHATSPORTS. All right, here we go. Texans, Chargers, coin toss going on right now as we speak. If you're the Houston Texans, do you want to kick or receive? Let me know down below. If you're the Houston Texans, if you win the coin toss, do you want to kick or do you want to receive? Defense is our strong suit. I want to kick it. If I'm the Houston Texans, I want to kick it away and let our defense cook. Let me know. What do you want to do, though? What would you do if it was up to you? Jay saying kick for sure. Woo! Here we go. Here we go. Texans, Chargers, if you're just now joining us, welcome into Texans Today. This is your home for Texans news, Texans rumors, the latest going on around the Houston Texans. Jared says, Jeremy, you hear me? There's a lot going on, Jared, but like I said, hit me up on social media. Hit me up on social media, Jared, after the game so I can get you covered. Woo! God. Texans Tally coming in with another super chat. Says Texans been 2 steps forward, 1 step back this season. Last week was a step back. Today we ought to see this O and D line smash, bang, and pow on those Chargers. Pause. Yes, I agree. Will Anderson looking like the Terminator on the sideline right now. He's ready to go. Are you ready to go? 79 quarterback pressures this season. That's the 3rd most in the NFL. And the Texans are going to get the ball first. Let's go. Hey, what's going to happen on this first Texans drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. I want to see those TDs flowing. The Texans, they're going to get the ball to start this game. Cameron Dicker kicks it away. And we're off. Tremon Smith picks it up at the 8-yard line. Goes nowhere. Goes to like the 16. Can we get Tremon Smith out of the game returning kicks? What do I have to do to not see Tremon Smith back there returning kicks? Here we go. Ball at the 16-yard line. As I mentioned in the pregame show, Aireontae, Ersery, Trent Brown, both out of this game. It's going to be Blake Fisher at left tackle. Then they're moving Titus Howard to right tackle. And then Jarrett Patterson is the left guard. Here we go. Houston Texans start this game off. Single back formation. Tight end on the right side. He's going to bring Xavier Hutchinson in motion from right to left. Woody Marks in the backfield. It's a handoff on the first play. He bounces it outside, puts his head down. Nice run there by Woody Marks. 5-yard gain by Woody Marks. You just want to put something else up there. Yeah, there we go. 5-yard gain on first down by Woody Marks. Great run there to get this thing started. There was nothing on the interior. He bounces it outside. Picks up 5 on the first down run. Stroud breaks the huddle. Another single back formation. 2 tight ends and Jaden Higgins on the left. Nico Collins on the right. Now he sends Stover in motion from left to right. So a tight end and receiver on both sides. Stroud takes the snap. It's another handoff to Woody Marks up the middle. Puts his head down. Bowls forward and he's almost going to get there. It's going to be about 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2 after 2 straight runs by Woody Marks. Let me know. 3rd and short. What are we doing? Type R for run, P for pass. What should we do? Let me know down below. R for run, P for pass. It's 3rd down and 2. Here we go. Stroud, shotgun. He's got 3 receivers on the left. Dalton Schultz on the right. Now he sends Christian Kirk in motion. Takes a snap. 3-step drop. He's looking. Has time. Throw deep downfield. Wide open. Jaden Higgins to the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown! Touchdown! Texans! Let's go! Let's go! Touchdown! Let's go! Touchdown! Touchdown! First drive, deep ball to Higgins. Let's go! Right over the middle of the field, wide open. What a start! Let's go! Woo! Kick is up, and the kick is good. Texans take the 7-0 lead by C.J. Stroud. Yeah! Woo! What a start by your Houston Texans. A 75-yard dot. Let's go! I agree, Wesley. Where's that been all year? Let's go! Get the 81s in the chat. Jaden Higgins on the deep ball. Also, I will say, perfect pass protection by this Texans offensive line. What a dot. Oh my God, what a play. What a play to start this game off. Oh my God. CJ Stroud, I'm tweeting it out right now. What a play. Here we go. Let's freaking go. Here we freaking go. Oh, Jared says, give my belt to Melinda. She's a real one. Oh, my God. Let's freaking go.
Oh, wait, hold up. Just rebuff. There it is.
Yoda Jenkins! Bang! I'll take some eggnog shots. I'll take some eggnog shots. Oh my God, what a route by Jaden Higgins. What a call, what a play. They go run, and then the deep bomb to Higgins. Cheers to you, JD. Cheers to you, Yoda Jenkins. L'chaim. Woo! Oh my God, I'm losing my voice already. What a freaking play. First drive, and the Texans are going to send this one away. Caught right inside the goal line, so the Chargers are going to get it at the 35-yard line. All right, here we go. Everybody down below, spam fence. I'm saying the D's, y'all are saying the fence. Defense. 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 Come on. 35-yard line. Herbert in the pistol. Sends a man in motion. It's a run up the middle. Nice tackle there. Gain of about 2 or 3 yards. Togai and Daniil Hunter trip him up. It's the rookie Omarion Hampton. Oh, and they're going Bobby Hart. I thought they were going to go Austin Deculus. They go Bobby Hart at left tackle. And Trey Pipkins III at right tackle. Here we go. 2nd down and 8. Herbert, single back formation. Has 3 on the right, 1 on the left. He sends the fullback in motion into the backfield. It's going to be a fake throw out, and then it's a run up the middle. Gain of about 3 on that one. And JD, you know what that brings up. Run of a couple. That brings up 3rd down. Spam those threes. 3rd and 5. He's got 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Herbert in shotgun. Texans showing 4 down linemen. Anderson gets a great jump on it and gets sacked! Daniil Hunter! Up the middle! Sack!
Let's go!
Let's go! Let's go!
There we go!
Daniil Hunter makes the left tackle look silly and absolutely destroys Justin Herbert. Oh my goodness!
What an insight.
Daniil Hunter. Oh my God. Punt is away. What? How is that not catch interference? Noel trying to... There a flag? Where's the flag? Maybe he got there right on time. You got to call a fair catch on that, Noel. Noel on the sideline, as he's trying to catch it, gets popped and the ball hits off of his pad and goes out of bounds. Wow. What a play. What a freaking play. Can you pass me a paper towel for it real quick? Just got to blow my nose. Oh, my God. What a start for this Texans team. There we go. Needed it. Needed it. Dude, what a start by this Texans team. You couldn't have scripted it any better. Here we go. Jay, I think that was a broken coverage, but a TD. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. A touchdown is a touchdown. For this Texans offense, I don't care if it's a broken play. I don't care if they have 9 guys on the field. I don't care if he tripped. Touchdown's a touchdown. Texans up 7-0 to start the game. Jared said, give my belt to Melinda. She's a real one. All right, Jared. You know what, Jared? For that, I'm giving you 10 raffle tickets. I'm going to send the belt to Melinda. Jared, you're an absolute real one for that. I'm going to give you 10 raffle tickets for the Andre Johnson autographed jersey. Melinda, you're getting the belt, Melinda. Shout out to my guy, Jared White. Melinda, I'll send you one of these bad boys. Oh, my God. Let's freaking go. Shannon says, F.O. Hampton. Omarion Hampton. Yeah, hey. Just need that dub today. Just need that dub today. Oh, my God. What a start. What a start for this Texans team. Also, Justin Herbert injured his left hand a couple weeks back. He was grimacing running off the field after that sack. He has this huge glove contraption on his left hand. He is wincing in pain as he runs off to the sideline. Texans going to start off with the ball at the 28-yard line. Extra offensive lineman in, jumbo package, and they go single back with Woody Marks. Play action, Stroud over the middle, caught, Jaden Higgins. First down, Texans. Type those ones. Gain of 14 and a first down. It's a quick play action. Stroud puts it out, and it's an immediate throw to Jaden Higgins. The linebackers both bite up and just wide open over the middle. Jaden Higgins with the diving grab. Type those ones. Type those ones. Here we go. Another single back formation. Extra linemen and extra tight ends in the game. Dalton Schultz now in motion. It's going to be a run up the middle with Woody Marks. Keeps his feet moving, keeps him moving. Texans are pushing the pile, and he gets an extra 3 yards. He was stopped after a gain of 2. Jake Andrews, and it looked like maybe Jarrett Patterson pushed him forward for an extra 3 yards. Let's go. Let's go. Great gain there. Gain of 5. Texans move in on this second drive as well. 2 receivers on the left, 1 on the right. Stroud under center. Takes the snap. It's play action. He's booting to the left. Wide open is Xavier Hutchinson in the flat, and he has room to run. He's going to gain about 10 yards. Enough for another Houston Texans. First down. Type those ones. They love that play action boot, tight end or receiver in the flat. The bread and butter of this Texans offense and Xavier Hutchinson with the nice gain. First down, Texans. 9:33 to go. They are now on the Chargers side of the 50, ball at the 43. It's going to be play action. Stroud out of shotgun, looking, throws another deep ball. Caught! Jalen, no! Caught! Touchdown! Texans! Another deep ball from your boy, C.J. Stroud. Yeah! Whoa! It's a play action. Stroud has a bunch of time. A deep post route, and he's wide, flipping, open. Just like that. Oh my God, you couldn't have scripted a better start to the game. Kaimi, extra point is up. Count it, the extra point is good. From my boy, C.J. Stroud. Yeah! Oh my God. What a start. Oh, my God. And it's funny because Blaine Craig asked me before the game. He said, do I start C.J. Stroud? I said, hell yeah, you start C.J. Stroud. And you better listen to me when I tell you that. And you better listen to this from our friends over at Prize Picks, because even if your fantasy season is cooked, you can still make some money with America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Join the millions and millions of users and sign up today. It's the holiday season, the best time of year for, playoff pushes like your team right now. Basketball matchups. They also got bowl games. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That's over at Prize Picks. Prize Picks, they put their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks accepts most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. This is the lineup that I rolled with. Sorry, I got to catch my breath. What a lineup so far. C.J. Stroud, he might not even get the rushing yards, and guess what? I don't care, because what a start for this Texans team. This is the lineup that I rolled with, and you can make lineups just like this over on the Prize Picks app right now. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. This team right now is giving me, dot after dot after dot. Oh, go ahead. I'm tweeting out the play right now.
I got you. Man, let's talk about these stats.
Oh,
Look at C.J. Stroud.
Look at this. 4 for 4, 142, 2 tutties. And it's both rookies, too. First touchdown was to Jaden Higgins. Second touchdown to Jalen Knoll. You pass me another. Actually, I'll just take the roll. I'll just take the roll right here. Oh, my goodness. Kick is away. Returned at the 3-yard line by the Chargers. And a great open field tackle there by Damone Clark at around the 25-yard line.
Here we go now. Chargers about to go. 1st and 10.
Run up the middle with Omarion Hampton. And good tackle there by Azeez Al-Shire. Here we go. 2nd down and 6. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Justin Herbert in the shotgun. Brings a man in motion. It's going to be a delayed handoff. It's going to be a gain of about 2 or 3. Brings up 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. It's 3rd down.
3rd down. Let's get it going. Spam the 3.
This is the worst time for Slack to want me to do an update. Oh, my God. I'm going to punch somebody at Slack. 3rd and 3. Empty set. Justin Herbert has 3 on the right. Keenan Allen, 1-on-1 on the left. Herbert takes the snap. It's play action. And he's going to find Trey Harris for an easy 1st down right there. Underneath, tackled by Jalen Petrie after a gain of about 8. Here we go. 1st and 10. Single back formation. It's a handoff up the middle to Amari and Hampton. And they are going to push him forward for a gain of about 4. Here we go. 2nd down and 5 now. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Justin Herbert takes a snap. It's a handoff up the middle. And met in the hole by Henry Toto. What a play. Here we go. That brings up 3rd down. 3rd down and 5. Third and 6, shotgun, 2 on either side for Herbert. Texans showing a blitz. They drop out. They only send 4, and they get him! Another sack! Will Anderson and Sheldon Rankins. Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go!
What a play! What a play! It's going to be 4th down. Texans going to take over. 4th and 12. Punt is away. This one, more returnable for Noel. Catches it and just runs 5 yards out of bounds. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Dude, my Slack won't freaking work. Here we go. Here we go. Will Anderson Jr. and Sheldon Rankins. I'll just deal with it later. Fuck Slack. Here we go. Who's ready? We got almost 2,400 people in the chat. Jonathan Manson says, hope it stays this level all game, but it will take a near perfect game with no turnovers to win against the Texans are playing that right now. Beautiful, beautiful game. Let's go. Okay, I don't think he sent the shorts yet either. All right. All right. I'm done with my computer. Sorry. Had some computer malfunctions going on, but done with the computer. Here we go. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. My goal is to get to 4,200 subscribers on today's show. Or 42,000, I mean. Wow, that's crazy saying. 42,000. And you know what? At the end of today's show, we're raffling off an Andre Johnson jersey. If you want a free raffle ticket right now, like the video, subscribe, and type those H's down below. I'm going to let my guy JD pick out 5 free raffle tickets. 5 people. All you got to do, subscribe, like the video, and spam those H's down below. My guy JD is going to pick 5 people to get free raffle tickets. And if you don't get picked, all good. $5 super chat gets you a raffle ticket for the Andre Johnson jersey. Maybe the best deal of the day. A $20 Venmo or Cash App at Jeremy Chugs gets you 10 raffle tickets for the Andre Johnson jersey. $50 you get on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. Every 100, we're doing eggnog shots. And if we get to 500, I'm doing a DOS boot. Here we go. Yeah, go ahead, JD. JD can just pick those 5. 1st and 10. Stroud looking, throw underneath, and it's going to be Jalen Knoll, a gain of about 4 on the quick pass. Keep on typing, JD. If you want to hop on the mic and just let me know which 5 people you're choosing. Second down and 6 now for the Texans. Stroud under center.
Alrighty. Keep on spamming those H's, guys. I'm going to pick y'all 5.
Stroud. Handoff up the middle. Woody Marks. No, that's to Jawar Jordan. Gain of about 2. It's going to be 3rd and 4.
Let's go with Ivy Mars.
Okay, Ivy Mars.
IvyMarrs.
Gotcha.
Yeah, RRS. All right. Next up, let's do Judy Crowder.
Okay.
2609.
All right, next one.
Let's do. Let's do this one. Duval _RBJ.
Not going to do that one.
Oh.
3rd and 4, 2 on the right, 2 on the left. Stroud, shotgun, takes the snap, 3-step drop, looking, outside throw, caught, 1st down, Christian Kirk. Type those 1s. Sorry, I'm not going to give it to a Jags fan. Sorry. I'll give it to Bag Chaser. I'll give it to Tequila Whiskey. And I'll give it to JSean00. There we go. Yeah, sorry. I'm not giving it to a Jags fan. 1st and 10. Jumbo set for the Texans. Single back formation. Stroud, handoff to the right side to Nick Chubb. And he's going to gain about 2 yards on that one. Yards. I also see Johnny Lambert with the Cash App getting 10 tickets in. It's going to be 2nd down and 9. Two on either side, shotgun formation. Chubb on his left hip. Stroud takes the snap, drops back, clean pocket, throw on the left side. Total miscommunication. Jaden Higgins running a go route. Stroud said, you're supposed to run a comeback. The rookie out of Iowa State, touchdown on the first throw of the game, but that one a clear miscommunication. He was running a go. Stroud threw it out for a comeback route. And now the first 3rd and 9 of the game for this Texans offense. Can they convert? Stroud shotgun. Brings a man in motion from right to left. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. It's Dalton Schultz. Changing the protection at the line. Chargers showing a blitz. Stroud takes the snap. Quick throw. No. It was supposed to be a quick throw on the left side. And another miscommunication. They weren't looking. So he just has to throw it out of bounds on the right side. He was looking for a tunnel screen on the left. And nobody was looking at him. Who does it? Did he not call the right play? 3 and out for this Texans squad after 2 touchdowns to start the game. Tommy Townsend back deep to punt it. Snap is good, and the punt is away. McConkey back deep to return, and he's going to make a man miss. Tries to make another man miss, and great tackle there by E.J. Speed at around the 18-yard line. The offense was looking fantastic, and then some miscommunications in this past drive, and the Texans go 3 and out. 2 straight plays where just some miscommunication. Zane Young says Texans looking good. They're looking great so far. They're looking absolutely fantastic. And then AMO Strand in the building says, let's effing go. Let's effing go. Here we go. Texans defense needs to stand up again. Chargers going to start off at their own 18-yard line. Shout out to our friends over at How. 10% off your first order. Favorite water. Best water. I mean, how did the Texans do this to start the game? Am I right? How did they do it? Well, probably did it with the power of How water. My favorite water. 10% off your first order. I'll put that link in the chat. If you want the best water in the business, if you're an athlete, I'm telling you, How water's for you. 10% off your first order. I just put the link in the chat for you. As the Texans defense comes out on the field once again. What a first quarter, though. I am all good. I'm all good with this first quarter. I mean, 151 pass yards, -7 for the Chargers. That includes the sacks. That's why it's -7. Rush yards, 17. Penalties, no clean game so far, no penalties thrown. Third down, 2 for 3 for the Texans, 1 for 3 for the Chargers. And time of possession, pretty much equal, but, man, this first quarter, what a start. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. My goal is to get to 42,000 today. We got over 2,500 people in the chat. You want to be seen up on screen? Shout out to the recent subscribers, 730, Dazoki, the Vampire, Tracy Gronley, Beth Cormier, and Jason Stanwyck. Thank you for hitting that sub button. We're trying to get to 42,000 on today's show. We are the #1 Texans channel on YouTube, the fastest growing Texans channel on YouTube, because we have the best fan base and we have the best community of Texans fans here at Texans Today. It's 100% free. I always say the #1 thing you have, #1 most valuable thing you have in this world is your time. So if you spend 2, 5, 10 minutes here on the channel, I appreciate the hell out of it. Thank you so much for joining in, for clicking into the stream. Let's hit that sub button. Let's get a Texans dub. Shotgun, 3 on the left, 1 on the right for Herbert. He's going to send his fullback in motion. It's going to be play action. He's looking for the deep ball, and he just has to dump it down to Omarion Hampton. And a good open field tackle there by Jalen Petrie. It's going to be a gain of about 4 on first down. Was looking for the deep shot, and looks like the Texans were guarding it pretty well on that one. Herbert was looking deep, nothing open, and he dumps it down to his running back. They're going to give him 6 on that one. Herbert, 2 for 2, 14 yards, but he has gotten sacked twice as well. Second down and 4, single back formation. And they're going to go with a stretch run to the right side. Great tackle there. Azeez Al-Shire meets him right there in the B gap. And, JD, you know what that brings up.
I know what it brings up. Third
down. Bam! Those 3s. Let's go. Third down and 4. Shotgun. He's got 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Herbert, running back on his right hip. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. He's looking. Incomplete. Looks for Keenan Allen over the middle. Guarded by Jalen Petrie. Off his fingertips. And that's going to be 4th down. Looking for the slant route. I mean, if I'm being honest, that's on Keenan Allen. It hits, you're a NFL receiver. It hits both of his hands. You got to catch that. Incomplete. 3 and out yet again. Or not 3 and out. They got 1 first down there. But another short drive, and Keenan Allen is pissed. He just threw his helmet on the sidelines. 4th and 4. The Texans look like they're going to try to block this one. The kick is away, though. Jalen Knoll back deep to return. Fair catch. That's an interference. He called a fair catch, and they basically ran into him. Flag on the play. You know what? We're $15 away from more eggnog shots. Somebody said the helmet. I'm wearing the Texans Hall of Fame helmet if we get to that $15 mark for some more eggnog shots. $15 away. They do throw a flag. Holding on the Texans. Wow. How do they not call kick catch interference? They call a hold on the Texans. I hate that. That's a bad call, man. He fair caught it, and the guy runs into him. All right. That's going to back the Texans up just a little bit. Ball now at the 17-yard line. Stroud, shotgun. He's got Woody Marks on his left hip. 3 on the right. Nico one-on-one at the bottom. Stroud takes the snap. It's going to be a pitch to that right side to Woody Marks. Cuts it upfield. He's going to gain about 3 yards on the pitch to the right side. Come on, guys. 2nd down and 7 now for the Texans. Ball at the 20-yard line. And that is going to end the first quarter for your Houston Texans. Let's go. What a first quarter. Texans have the ball.
Gotta ask again, guys. What do we think is going to happen this drive? What are we thinking?
Let me see. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. What's going to happen on this drive for your Houston Texans? And like I said, $15 away from some eggnog shots, and I'm wearing the Texans Hall of Fame helmet if we get there for this drive. Kevin said I got a fever. The only prescription is more cowbell. Happy New Year, Chugs. Chugs and JD and Rins and Reed from Real Mr. Herman. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Let me know what's going to happen on this drive. I want to see those TDs flowing. What a first quarter, man. I'm almost out of breath. Shout out to our friends over at How. And we are climbing. We've had 200 new subscribers already on the show. Thank you so much. If you haven't already, hit that sub button. I appreciate everybody for clicking into today's stream. And I always say this, the most valuable thing you have in the world is time. So spend 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 20 minutes, the whole game. That means the world to me. It means the world to JD, the Chat Sports crew. Thank you so much for choosing Texans today to watch this game. And, I mean, what a start, man. 2 touchdowns by Stroud. Jaden Higgins and Jalen Knoll, both deep bombs, a 50-yarder to Knoll, a 75-yarder to Jaden Higgins to start this ball game. Couldn't have scripted it better. Higgins finally having his breakout performance. 2 receptions, 88 yards, and a tutty in the first quarter. Jalen Knoll, 2 receptions as well, 47 yards, a receiving touchdown. I guess it was a reception of 43 yards for Knoll, but man, what a start. What a freaking start for this game. Jared White, I appreciate you. XX says, Chugs, my pops is 68, and he loves watching your show. Keep it up. Hey, tell your pops I appreciate him. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for joining in on today's show. Herbert still nursing that left hand injury on the sidelines. 2nd down and 7 to start this second quarter for your Houston Texans. Shotgun formation for C.J. Stroud. 2-by-2 look, and he's got Woody Marks on his left hip. Stroud takes a snap, 3-step drop. He's looking, steps up in the pocket. Oh, tipped at the line. He had Christian Kirk underneath. It was tipped by the defensive lineman. 3rd down and 7 now for the Texans. The former Texan, Tyler Tart, gets his hand on that one. The O-line looked good. Titus Howard working on Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack kind of gets around the edge, and Stroud steps up in the pocket. Yeah. Tyler Tart just jumps up and hits that one. He's got trips left. Stroud shotgun. Dalton Schultz by himself at the bottom of the screen. Stroud Takes the snap. Looking, has time, throw over the middle, caught! Nico Collins, gain of 15, and the Texans! First down! Type those ones! Type those ones! Whoever asked where Nico Collins is, there he is! 3rd and 7, 15-yard completion for a Texans first down. It's going to be a quick handoff. Jawar Jordan, he has room on the left side, and he bowls over a defender. Gain of 9. Jawar Jordan, do your thing. Let's go. What a run. They go, hurry up. Jawar Jordan run to the left side, and he's only 5'9", puts his shoulder down, runs over the safety. Let's go. Let's go. Jordan said, get off me. Get off me. 2nd down and 2. Stroud under center. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. It's going to be a reverse to Xavier Hutchinson. Cuts it upfield. Gain of about 9. A good run for a Texans. First down. I'll say this. Nick Caley's in his bag today. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Texans. Single back formation. Stroud, handoff up the middle. Nothing really doing for Jawar Jordan there. Nick Caley in his bag today. Here we go. 2nd down and 10. Nothing doing on that first down run to Jawar Jordan. It's going to be shotgun. 2 tight ends on the left. 2 on the right. Stroud looking. Throw to the left or to the right side. Dalton Schultz stiff arms a man. Tries to get outside, and he's going to be just short of that first down marker. Gets up and pushes Tyler Tart down. It's going to be a flag on the play. He got hit after the play by Tyler Tart, and you can't do that, Schultz. They're going to get him for the penalty, man. Tyler Tart hits him on the ground. He pushes Tyler Tart, and he flops on the ground, and they're probably going to give Dalton Schultz a penalty. What are you doing, bro? You got to be smarter. You saying he hit me. Dude, I know. But guarantee they're going to call this on Schultz. They always get the second guy. Personal foul on Dalton Schultz. Dude, come on. You're driving on them. Oh, I mean, Tyler Tart absolutely hits him on the ground, but Schultz, what are you doing, man? Now it's 3rd and 17. I mean, he knees Schultz in the back of the head, and he flops on the ground, but come on, bro. Easy call. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Stroud, shotgun. It's going to be a screen pass to Woody Marks. Not going to get there. You're out of field goal range. You're going to punt it. What a dumb play by Schultz there.
All good here. All good. First bad drive of the game. All good.
I mean, you got to be smarter than that, man. Now the Texans are going to have to punt it away. I mean, it might have been warranted, but you got to be smarter than that. Fair catch at the 8-yard line by Ladd McConkey, and that's a drive killer. You were in field goal range. And now you had to punt it away. Defense got to step up yet again. Here we go. Chargers going to take over at the 8-yard line. Dre getting a raffle ticket in for the Andre Johnson jersey. And it's the thing where it's like, if you have siblings, you know. It's never the person who hits first. It's always the person that retaliates that ends up in trouble. Always. It's always the person that retaliates. All right, defense got to step up now. Defense got to step up. All right, here we go. iChurch Cafe, pastor in the house. Whoop, whoop. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, everyone. Blessings and let's go Texans. Appreciate you for joining us. iChurch Cafe got you another raffle ticket in there. JD, I'm going to put this video out. Can you go over the Super Chat menu for everybody real quick?
Alrighty, everyone. Gonna go over the Super Chat. So, as you can see up there on the screen, $5 is gonna get you into the Andre Johnson autograph raffle. Then next up, $20 Venmo or Cash App to Chugs, which you can find down there at the bottom. That's going to get you 10 raffle ticket, guys. Next up, $50. That's going to get you a Texans Hall of Fame helmet sticker. Plus 10 tickets. Just right there. Then every 100, me and Chugs, we're doing eggnog shots.
Which actually, I think we now owe eggnog shots.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Got some eggnog shots flowing. Sorry, just 1 second. I'm almost done. I'm posting my calls of the first touchdowns of the game.
And then, at the very bottom, every 500, that's a beer boot for Mr. Chug.
We are 90 away from my beer boot.
That's crazy.
You want to give me your shot glass, my
yes,
good
sir. Here you go.
Thank you.
I hate Dalton Schultz.
Here we go.
Appreciate it.
Good, sir. All right, 1st and 10 now for the Chargers. They got 2 receivers on the right, 2 tight ends on the left, single back formation. It's going to be a handoff to the right side, and great job by this Texans unit. Oh, no, Azeez Al-Shire down on the play. Al-Shire grabbing his shoulder. Not good. Oh, no. Please be okay.
Hopefully it's just a stinger.
Yeah, hopefully it's just a stinger.
Hopefully. All we can hope for.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. Azeez Al-Shire down on the play. We're going to go to a quick commercial break. While they're at commercial, I'm going to tell you quickly about the sponsor of today's program. That is Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Join the millions of users and sign up today. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, and it's all happening at once. While you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which games to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That's over at Prize Picks. New feature alert, Prize Picks now offers early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Also a new feature is the stacks feature. You can choose one player up to 3 projections. I'm with 2 of them for C.J. Stroud, more on the pass yards, more on the rush yards. I also went with Dalton Schultz, more on the receiving yards, even though he made that bonehead play. And then I went with Ladd McConkey, more on the 2.5 receptions for him. You can make lineups just like this over at Prize Picks today. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Here we go. Jay Byron Phillips, I ain't even mad at Schultz. Like seeing that bull mentality. I get where you're coming from, right? Like, I get that you like that tenacity, but at the same time, man, you need this game, and that took Possibly 3 points off the board for you. So I agree you want that tenacity, but you got to be smart. They're obviously trying to bait him into a penalty there, and he took the bait. He hit the guy after the whistle and got the 15 yards. Looks like just a stinger, working with the trainers on the sidelines. This one's to Jay Byron Phillips. Also, Bubbles, eggnog shots. Let's go. Also, Matthew Wallace got y'all all your raffle tickets for the Andre Johnson jersey raffle at the end of today's show. Here we go. Ooh. 2nd and 9. Shotgun. He's sending Ladd McConkey in motion. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Herbert takes the snap. 4-man rush for the Texans. Throw underneath. Oh my gosh, almost picked. Read by Jalen Petrie. Almost intercepted as he jumped on that route. And JD, 2nd and 9, incomplete. What does that bring up?
That brings up 3rd down.
Tight those threes. 3rd down and 9. Can the Texans get off the field once again? Herbert, shotgun. 2 on the right. And a tight end, 1 at the bottom. Takes the snap. Looking. Has time in the pocket. Almost sacked. And he lets go of it. Not going to be enough for the 1st down. Gain of 5, and it's going to be 4th down. Tackled by Derek Stingley. It was underneath. He just had to get rid of it because the rush was getting there. He throws it to the rookie tight end, Aireontae Gadsden, and it's only a gain of 5. Brings up 4th down.
Oh, yeah. Get those 4s going.
Dre, I see you getting another raffle ticket in. Another 4th down. 4th down and 3. Snap is away. Kick is away. And Jalen Knoll, he's going to... God, I feel like they brush by him every time. Another flag on the play. It was fair caught at the 46-yard line. What is this flag going to be? Another hold. 10-yard penalty. You had it at the 46. Now you have it at the 36. What are we doing? Come on. Offense, still decent field position, though. Gets the ball at the 36-yard line.
No way. Is this right?
Yes.
That's crazy.
This is correct.
That's actually crazy.
This is correct. Texans defensive end Danielle Hunter has 14 sacks, the 13th player in NFL history to have 4 seasons with 14 or more sacks. Shout out to Danielle Hunter. 1st and 10. Single back formation, 2 tight ends on the left. Receiver at the top is Jaden Higgins. Nico Collins at the bottom of the screen. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Woody Marks tries to jump over Ed Ingram. Gets tackled after a nice gain of about 5 or 6 yards on 1st down. Good to see Woody Marks back out there. Very patient runner, kind of stutter steps behind the line, finds a hole, bursts through it. There we go. Come on. We got almost 3,000 people in the chat. If you want the Texans to get that dub today, hit that like button. Come on. Let's get it. 2nd and 5. He's got trips left. Brings Xavier Hutchinson in motion. It's going to be play action now. Stroud has all the time. Looking. He's just going to have to throw it out of bounds. Was looking deep. Nobody open for him. Makes the smart play and throws it out. It's going to be 3rd and 5 now. Here we go. 8:54 to go in the 2nd quarter. Texans taking their sweet time. 12 seconds left on the play clock as they get out of the huddle. Stroud shotgun. Brings a man in motion. Takes a snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Throw. Picked. Derwin James. Picked right in the middle of the field. Tackled immediately. Chargers take over. That's what happens when you get out of the huddle with 10 seconds left. You had no time to read the defense. What are we doing? I don't even know what Stroud was looking at there. The ball was tipped. Was tipped at the line. I didn't like the throw regardless. He was looking for Dalton Schultz and he was double covered. 1st and 10 now. Chargers heavy formation. Extra lineman in. And they're going to try to run the ball up the middle with Hampton. Squeaks through. And he's going to get a gain of about 5 yards on that one. And that's why you can't get out of the huddle with 10 seconds left. Second down and 6 now. Herbert takes the snap. It's going to be a screen to the running back, and he has wide open space. Tackled by Azeez Al-Shire. Good to see him back out there, but it's a gain of about 20. Now it's going to be a gain of 17. Jalen Petrie, good job there by Omari and Hampton. He chips Jalen Petrie before he's able to sack Herbert and then goes out for the screen. Gain of 17, and we are now in the Prize Picks red zone for the first time. First down and 10 now. Ball at the 15-yard line. Heavy set again for the Chargers. It's going to be a reverse to the rookie Trey Harris, and he's going to pick up about 7 yards down to the 8-yard line. Kamari Lassiter now down on the field after that play. Yeah. Kamari Lassiter holding his leg after that play. Oh, shit. Kamari Lassiter down on the field. They're checking out his leg. He's been dealing with foot injuries for the past 4 weeks. Kamari Lassiter down on the field. Come on, man. Kamari Lassiter has been fantastic for this Texans team all year long. Players all on a knee right now as they're checking out Kamari. And it was Jalen Petrie who was coming in to make the tackle, and he just falls in. Oh, my God. That does not look good. He falls into Kamari Lassiter's leg. Oh, wow, he's up. He's walking off the field. Oh, that is great news. Great news. He's walking off the field. Yeah,
didn't look like he had a limp.
Didn't look like he had that bad of a limp, but man. Whoo! Now it turns to this Texans team. 2nd and 3, ball at the 8. Can they get off the field here? If you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. The goal is to get to 42,000 subscribers today. We have over 3,000 people rocking and rolling in the chat. I always say this. Give me 1 week to prove to you why this is the #1 Texans channel here on YouTube. We have free videos every single day. Not only in season, we have off season all around the year during the draft, free agency. We go live for every single Texans game. We have the best community of Texans fans here at Texans Today. Thanks to the recent subscribers, Brenda, Gershon Prosper, Melody Jakella, Jason Stanwyck, and Kid Shogun Show Stream. Thank y'all so much for hitting that subscribe button today. We're trying to get to 42,000. If you haven't already, hit that sub button. Free Texans videos all year long. You know we got you covered. Oh. Scheffler says, kick that Charger ass, Chugs. Let's go, Texans. Need to step up here. Need to step up here. And the Texans have dominated so far, man. The Texans have really dominated so far in this game. The pick by C.J. Stroud, the one play that kind of has turned the tide a little bit. But I'll say this. My biggest pet peeve with the Texans, and it's been all year long, is you know it's going to be a bad play when they get out of the huddle with less than 10 seconds on the play clock. You don't have any time to evaluate the defense. C.J. Stroud on that pick, they got out of the huddle with 11 seconds left. He immediately stepped up to the line, snapped it. He didn't even look at the defense. You're not going to win games by doing that. 2nd down and 3 now. Single back formation. Herbert hands it off up the middle. Great tackle there. Right. Oh, Kayvon Wallace, the newly signed Texan, stepping in, making the tackle for loss. Loss of 1 on the play. Him and it also looks like Tremon Smith. Great job there. And that brings up 3rd down. Let's go. 3rd down and 4. Can the Texans defense hold up here? Shotgun formation. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Herbert has a running back on his left hip. Takes the snap. Texans send 4. Looking. He's moving around in the pocket. Scrambling to his right side. Throws in the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Throws it out. Incomplete. Let's go. Oh! Melinda! All good! Bang! Great job by this Texans defense. Melinda with the $100 super chat. You don't have to prove anything. You have the greatest stream. Come on, let's turn the tide back in our favor. The Texans have to learn to play 4 quarters. Let's do this. Kick is up and kick is good on the 27-yard field goal attempt. Honestly, best case scenario after the pick. Great job. Great job by this Texans defense holding up there inside the red zone. And they get the ball with 6 minutes left to try to score again before halftime. Melinda, all good. Getting those tickets in for the Andre Johnson autographed jersey raffle. Let's go. Come on. Melinda, freaking all good. And Melinda, I don't know if you caught it earlier. Jared White said he won the belt last week. He said he's gifting it to you. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to you, Melinda. I'm going to be sending you one of these Texans WWE belts later on this week. Shout out to you for being an absolute real one. And, you know, that is a eggnog shot. I also owe a boot. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to give JD the eggnog shot, and I'm going to wait to do the boot until closer to halftime so I don't have to miss any game action. So I'll probably have to use the restroom after I take the boot. So I'll do the boot maybe at the 2-minute warning. But JD's got you with the eggnog shot right now. Here we go. Kick is away from Dicker. Returned at the 5 by Jalen Knoll. Cuts it back to the left side. Tries to get out. Finds the corner. And he's going to get pushed out at around the 24-yard line.
Cheers.
Let's go. Here we go. 1st and 10. Kamari Lassiter walking on the sidelines, but he has a towel over his head. Honestly, doesn't look that bad, but he's going into the locker room to get it checked out. Single back formation now. Texans starting off at the 23-yard line, actually. Handoff up the middle to Jawar Jordan, and he's going to bowl forward for about 4 yards on a 1st down carry. Bennett Kuchka in the building, dropping those H's. Let's go. Stroud started off 6 for 6. Since then, he's 3 for 8. Needs to pick it back up. Great start to this game for CJ. Let's see that continue here with 5:35 to go in the second quarter. 2nd down and 6 now. Stroud under center. Takes the snap. It's another handoff up the middle to Jawar Jordan. Nice hole. Keeps moving those legs. Gain of 12, and that's good for a Houston Texans. 1st down. Spam those ones. Spam those ones. 2 great runs there. Good push by Titus Howard and Ed Ingram on the right side, opening up that hole in the B gap. Jawar Jordan puts his head down and runs through it, and he's holding his groin area. I think he got hit in the jingle bells on that one. Single back formation. Stroud has 3 on the right. Now he sends Jalen Noel in motion. It's going to be a stretch run to that side, and oh my goodness. Nothing doing. Loss of 2 on the play. Tony Jefferson, the safety, read it perfectly. It was a stretch run to the right, and they had Jalen Noel on the fake end-around motion. Did not fool anybody. Blake Fisher also gets beat by Tui Peloto. Loss of 2. 4:12 remaining. Shotgun formation, 2 on either side for Stroud. Takes a snap. It's a play action. Now he throws it underneath to Jalen Noel. Good job catching it, turning around, and he dives forward for a gain of about 7 or 8 to bring up 3rd down and 5. If you want the Texans to convert here, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We got 3,000 people in the chat. Can we get to 1,000 likes? Let's go. 3rd down and 4, actually, where they spot the ball. Stroud, shotgun. Tight end and receiver on the left. 2 receivers on the right. He's got Woody Marks on his left hip. Chargers showing a blitz. Stroud. Hard count. Takes the snap. They send it. And he's going to throw it. Oh. Was looking for the wheel route with Woody Marks. Underthrew it. If Woody Marks tries to go back and catches that, that's a pass interference there. Just a free rusher on the right side, Khalil Mack. And he had Woody Marks on the wheel route. He's just got to put more air under that too. Stroud knows it. He had Woody Marks one-on-one with the linebacker. If he just puts more air under that, if he throws it a little farther, that could be a big play for the Texans. They're going to have to punt it away, though. Fair caught at the 12-yard line by Ladd McConkey. 3:19 to go. Can this Texans defense stand up yet again? The only points for the Chargers coming off that interception by Derwin James on the short field. And the Texans defense was able to stand up inside the red zone. But now backed up at their own 13-yard line. Can the Texans defense hold here? 3:19 to go in the first half. And these numbers, there's not any typos here. These are the first half stats for the Texans and Chargers. Here we go. Heavy formation for the Chargers. Under center, Justin Herbert. He's got 2 receivers on the left, an extra lineman and tight end on the right side. Takes the snap, play action. He's looking deep, throws it on the left side. Caught. He's picking on the backup cornerback. Kamari Lassiter got injured on that last drive. One-on-one with Tremon Smith and the second-year man out of TCU, Quentin Johnston. Maybe he's the third-year man. Catches the ball for a gain of about 13. No, that's more. That's about 15 yards. 1st and 10 now for the Chargers. Shotgun, 2 on either side for Herbert. Running back on his right hip. Herbert takes the snap. 3-step drop. It's a pitch pass to the running back and met in the backfield. Will Anderson and the defensive tackles absolutely blow that play up. Loss of 5. It was supposed to be a kind of fake deep look, and then he tried to flip it to his running back, and the defensive tackle, Will Anderson, pushed the offensive lineman into the running back. What a play. Loss of 5. Let's go. 3 on the right now. Herbert, shotgun. They don't have to run a play before the 2-minute warning, and it looks like they're trying to psych the defense out. He's going hard count. Texans defense doesn't bite. That's the 2-minute warning there. There we go. All right. I have my boot right here. We are, you know what? We are 85 likes away from 1,000 likes. I'll do this. If you want a free raffle ticket, we are raffling off an autographed Andre Johnson jersey at the end of today's show. It is JSA certified, so you know it is legit. If you want a free raffle ticket right now, all you got to do is like the video and spam defense. Like the video and spam defense. And you know what? I'm going to let my boy JD pick 5 people to get free raffle tickets right now. Lassiter, questionable to return. Went to the locker room with looked like a knee injury.
Alrighty. Let me get to picking you up.
Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and do the boot. JD, if you just want to pick out 5 people, let me know.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Chug, 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 chug. Go, 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 go. Hell yeah. Light work. All right. Let me pick these 5. Let's go with Atlas Mac 93. Let's go with Gabo _ 45. Okay. Off the Rell? RELL? Okay. Let's go.
That eggnog mixing with this is not a great idea.
Venom _ ZYZ.
ZYZ.
That's 3. 2 more?
2 more.
2 more. Let's go with the King J 13.
Okay.
Last one. Let's do R. Rodriguez 43.
Okay. Oh, here we go. 2nd and 15. 2 on either side. Oh, my God. Herbert, shotgun. I feel it coming. Feel burp. Herbert takes a snap. 3-step drop. Looking. He has time. Steps up in the pocket. He's going to try to run the ball. Do not throw that flag. Herbert running out of bounds. Absolutely flops. Tremon Smith hits him as he's running out. What a flop. Dude.
That wasn't a late hit.
Dude.
That was clean.
The amount of flops. LA, go freaking play NBA. Go play basketball. You're going to keep on flopping. They're not playing football today. The Chargers are playing freaking basketball. Quit flopping. Empty set. 3 on the right, 2 on the left. Herbert takes the snap. 3-step drop. Texans send 4. He's going to throw a deep ball on the left side.
Oh,
Caught.
no.
Tremon Smith tackled at the 14-yard line. What are we doing? Deep ball, wide open. Tremon Smith barely gets the tackle. They don't score. No. Tackled at the 15-yard line. First and 10, and we are inside the Prize Picks red zone. Empty set again. Herbert, 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Takes the snap, throws it. Tipped, picked! Azeez Al-Shire picked at the 1! Picked at the 1! Let's go! Spam those INTs! Bringing out the turnover belt! Herbert, right to the tight end. He tips it up in the air. And Azeez, nobody touches him. Get up! Oh my gosh, they blow it dead. He's at the 1. But nobody touched him. I guess he just gave himself up. He should have got up. Interception. Herbert throws it over the middle to Aireontae Gadsden. It tips off of his hands up into the air, and Azeez Al-Shire picks it off. He didn't get touched. He's down at the 1, though, because he gave himself up. He just laid on the ground after the pick. I'm okay with it, though. Texans get the ball at the 1. Now we got to get out of this area. Stroud just tries a QB sneak to get out of his own end zone. Picks up about 2 yards. Let's go. Texans turnover belt, baby. Let's go. If you want your own turnover belt, I'm putting the link in the chat. Chatsports.com/Texans belt. Melinda, I'm sending you one of these bad boys this week. 2nd down and 8. The Chargers take a timeout. They're trying to get the ball back. The Texans got to get a first down to end the half. Second down and 8 now. Single back formation. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Woody Marks has a hole on the left side to the 10, 15, 20. Nice gain of about 18 yards there. Go hurry up. We have time. Are they going to call it? The Texans might call a timeout here. Great run there. It was to the right. Woody Marks puts his foot in the ground, finds a hole on the left side, and is able to pick up a good chunk of yardage there. Who called the timeout, though? Houston calls the timeout. A gain of 19 there by Woody Marks. 52 seconds to go. Now can the Texans maybe put some points on the board? Oh, no, injury. Ed Ingram down. This is not good. The Texans already without their 2 starting tackles in Aireontae Ersery and Trent Brown. Starting right guard, Ed Ingram now down on the play. His leg just gets folded up in between multiple Chargers players. Looks like an ankle injury on that one. Ed Ingram, the Texans traded for him in the offseason, a late-round pick to the Vikings, and he's been one of the best success stories with the Houston Texans. Was a first-round bust with the Vikings. They basically gave him away for a bag of chips, and has been the Texans starting guard and has played fantastic this year. Making a name for himself, the former first-round pick out of LSU has been fantastic. Down on the play, though, forcing the Texans to use one of their timeouts. Once again, it's right guard Ed Ingram. Good sign here. He's walking off under his own power. Just a little bit of a limp, but I'm guessing Juice Scruggs is going to step in at that right guard position. Ed Ingram out of the game now. Juice Scruggs enters the game at right guard. Ed Ingram looks to be okay. Kind of nodding to a couple Texans players on the sideline. D'Amico asking him if he's good. He's going to have to sit out at least probably this play, if not this drive. And as we predicted, Juice Scruggs stepping in at the right guard position. Texans now going shotgun, trips on the right. One receiver at the top, it's Jaden Higgins. He sends Schultz in motion from right to left. Stroud takes the snap, three-step drop. It's an out route to Schultz. And incomplete, just not on the same page. There, it's incomplete on first down. Second down and 10 now. Come on. Second and 10, Stroud looking, throw over the middle, picked off again. Stroud throws it over the middle, picked off by Elijah Molden. Was looking for Christian Kirk. I mean, he just clearly doesn't even see him. Guy in his face, they're playing zone, and it's an in route, and he throws it straight to Elijah Molden. Dude. First and 10 now for the Chargers, ball at the 32. Dude, what are we doing? Two on either side for Justin Herbert in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Three-step drop. Looking. Throws it on the outside. Caught. Kamari Lassiter back in the game. Kamari Lassiter is back in the game.
Good to see Lassiter back.
Yeah. First and 10, ball at the 21-yard line. Can the Texans hold them to a field goal here? Trips right. One guy at the bottom. It's Quentin Johnston. Herbert takes a snap. Texans send four. Looking. Free rusher. It's Danico Autry, and he's sacked! Oh, what is the flag there? Flag thrown at the end. What is it going to be? No flipping way. Loss of 15. That better not be on Autry. I'm going to lose my shit. They call him for tripping. Are you fucking me? What?
That's some BS. That is some BS.
Dude, what are we talking about here? Autry wraps him up. Oh, my God. He's literally twisting him down, and he's falling down. First and 10 at the 11. That's some bullshit. Play action. Herbert almost gets sacked. Fumble! Ball's on the ground! Herbert picks it up at the 19. Yeah, there's no tripping there. There's no tripping there. BS call. Danielle Hunter almost gets to him on that play. It's a loss of 9. Danielle Hunter gets there, and then Danico Autry, who they just called the penalty on, with the strip. Could have been a hold on the Chargers as well. Picked up by Herbert at the 19. Second down and 17 now. Ball's going to be at around the 18-yard line. 25 seconds to go. Can the Texans hold on here? Empty set, 3 on the right, 2 on the left. The Chargers have had some success in this formation in the first half. Texans send 4. Looking. Herbert throws it underneath. And great. Oh, it's going to be, he went out of bounds backwards. So they're going to run the clock, and I think the Chargers take their last time out. It's a gain of about 3. Good play there by Kayvon Wallace. The rule is, if you're going out of bounds, you have to be going forward to stop the clock. Kayvon Wallace hits him out of bounds, and he's going backwards. The clock keeps on going. The Chargers use their last time out, 3rd and 14. Now the Chargers have a very interesting situation here. 3rd and 14. Do you kick the field goal and play it safe? Or if they run a play here, they could risk maybe running out the clock if there's a sack or anything happens to Herbert. Here we go, 3rd and 14. 19 seconds to go. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Herbert in the shotgun. Texans showing that 4-down lineman look. He takes a snap, drops back, looking, rolling to his right side. He's going to throw it out of bounds, and Will Dissly, basically a gain of 1. Nothing doing. It's going to be 4th down. 4th down. Chargers going to trot on the field goal unit. Can we get some blocks down in the chat? Let's block this one. Let's go. Chargers field goal attempt. Cameron Dicker on. He made one from 27 earlier. This one from around 32 yards. On the right hash. Texans have blocked multiple kicks this year. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is up. He missed it. Wide right. He misses it. He misses it. No good. Oh my God, Cameron Dicker, the Pro Bowl kicker, misses it wide right. Let's go. Kneel it out. I'm good with the first half as it is. Let's take a knee. Let's head to halftime. Yep, that's what we're doing. Taking a knee. We'll see you in the second half. All right. Woo! Bennett says the laces were out. Dude, I'm happy. I'm happy about that. Only 3 points in the first half. The Chargers do get the ball to start the second half. But, I mean, what a insane second quarter. Let's see what D'Amico has to say. Hold on. Yep. He said, really proud of the way this team has played in the first half. The red zone's been an issue, but the defense making multiple stops and being able to help out the offense after those turnovers. He said he's really proud and he's ready for this second half for this Texans squad. I couldn't agree more, D'Amico Ryans, as he heads in for halftime. We do have a couple super chats to roll through, and then I'm going to take a quick break. My guy JD is going to hold it down, but we're going to roll through these last super chats. And, dude, what an insane first half for your Houston Texans. Wow. Matthew, I think this one, yeah. Matthew Wallace with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you for sending in that. That's a raffle ticket for the Andre Johnson autographed jersey. Dre coming in with the $5 super chat says, GG. There we go with the little hippo. Love that. My guy Scheffler coming in says, kick that Charger. Go Texans. Thank you, Scheffler. Appreciate all the support as always. Melinda, we went to this one with the $100 super chat. And really, I think this turned the vibes around. This helped turn the vibes around. She put that good energy out. Hey, love it. Absolutely love it from Melinda. Kimura, Broncos fan here, really rooting for y'all today. I'll take all the help we can get. Thank you, Kimura, for sending in that super chat. We also have Diablo Biscuit. Love this channel. The energy is insane. I really, I'll say this. I wouldn't have the energy I have. I wouldn't be able to do what I do if it wasn't for y'all out there. I'd just be a crazy guy in a room yelling at a camera with my friend JD on my right side. Y'all are the ones that make this channel go. Every single person in the chat, if you're brand new to the channel, if you've been here all season, if you've been here for all games throughout the Texans Today history the past 3 years, hey, I appreciate the hell out of y'all. Y'all are the ones that make this channel run. Diablo Biscuit, appreciate you. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Adam Miller, Richard Castillo, Kevin Ray, Edward, Adrian Bozier, Jay Sean. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are the ones that make this channel go. Y'all are the real ones. Thank you so much for tuning in to today's show. P.S. Do you think Houston could get a third rounder for Stroud? He's clearly done. I'm just going to skip this comment, P.S., because I'm guessing you're probably a Jags fan or something like that if you watched that first quarter and said C.J. Stroud's done. I'm guessing you're not a Texans fan, so I'm not going to give you tickets because that was just an uneducated comment. So we'll go to the next one. iChurch, you guys calling CJ a bum. I don't think he's a Texans fan. It's all good. And bashing on him. We were cheering when he's up 14-0. Shut up. Stop acting like a little whiny Cowboys fans. I agree, man. I agree. Yeah, I'm guessing that guy was probably a Cowboys fan. AMO Strand said, I was here when you had 3,000 subscribers. Started from the bottom. Now we here. I will say, Blaine, I'm sorry about those 2 picks by CJ. I was looking real good for your fantasy team in the first half. Hopefully he picks it up here in the second half. Next one up is Christ is King. Bears fan here. Love the Texans defense. Super fun to watch. Bears play 49ers on Sunday Night Football. Super hyped for it. Let's go. Love from Chi-Town. Christ is King. If you haven't already, you might already know if you're here on our channel for Texans Today. We have a Bears channel at Chat Sports. It's one of our biggest channels. My guy Harrison Graham does some great work. If you haven't already, go hit that subscribe button for him over there. You'll love his Bears content. It's Bears Now by Chat Sports. He does an excellent job. If you like what we're doing here, he does the exact same thing. He'll be doing it Sunday night, so make sure you tune in to his stream. That'll be a fun game too. Bears-Niners. Honestly, Bears-Texans Super Bowl would be kind of lit. But appreciate you for super chatting into today's show, Christ is King. Thank you so much. And like I said, if you haven't already, go check out our Bears channel. Harrison Graham does some great work over there. Jeff Talbot says, Lions fan, but we out. F it. Texans Super Bowl. Defense wins championships. Shock the world, you guys. Hey, I have a couple of friends who are Lions fans, and if they're not playing the Texans, I don't mind rooting for the Lions one bit. So appreciate the support, Jeff. Thanks for popping on over, watching the game with us. Thank you so much for tuning into today's stream. And my guy, JD, that's probably fine. You can just do that. My guy, JD, has a question for you. I'm going to hop off for just a couple minutes, go catch my breath, use the restroom real quick, get ready for the second half. But hey, y'all be nice to JD, okay? Y'all be nice to JD. Y'all be nice to JD, all right? Melinda says, how about some free tickets for someone, Chugs? You know what? Melinda just sent in a 20. I also see BRD Hef getting in. So I'll do this. I'm going to let my guy JD make the deal. I'm going to let him give away 10 free tickets while I'm gone. Whatever he says goes. I trust my guy JD. Do you need the Cam Wright one? No, it should be Cam Wright. No, it should just say Cam Wright. Like Cam Wright, no chroma or something. Yeah. I'm going to let my guy JD choose how he wants to give it away, but I'm going to go ahead, pop off, and my guy JD is going to choose 10 people. Here, let me help you out. Here, just switch with me real quick, and I'll put it on. Hold up. Just put the cam right up for you. Actually, you know what? If you just want to pop over here. Just stay up there? Yeah, you can just stay up here. All right. I got you. All right. My guy JD is gonna take over, and you can just put the names for the raffle right here, and just write them down. You can just choose 10 people.
What's going on, guys?
Somebody was asking about Venmo or
Venmo,
Cash App.
Cash App. Jeremy Chugs, Venmo, Cash App down below. Go ahead, send him those Venmos. So, yeah, that works. So, y'all see the question, guys. Grade the Texans offense in the first half. What are we giving them? What are we giving the Texans offense? I'm going to give them, well, before, what question is, do y'all want my ranking, or not ranking, my grade before the 2 picks or after? I'll give y'all both. Before the 2 picks, I'll give it, I don't want to say A+, I don't want to overdo it, so I'm going to say an A. Looking real good. Stroud was airing it out. Oh, my God. Stroud was looking nice, man. So, but then, through the 2 picks, I'm going to give it a B-. They closed out the, actually, no. I'm going to give it a B. You know, they're still playing good. It's just those 2 picks. You can still turn it around. You still have a whole half. So, you can still turn it around. Let's see. Seen a good mix of B's and A's in between that. But let's go ahead. Alrighty, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. So, I need to pick 10 people for these tickets. So, here's what I want y'all to do. I want y'all to spam ST for Super Trooper for the stash. So, spam ST. Get it going. I'm going to pick 10 people. Let's get it going, guys. Come on, spam ST. ST Super Trooper. Let's get it going. Keep spamming, guys. Keep spamming. Alrighty, let's see. First up, we're going to do Texas Vet 25. Texas Vet 25, you're getting the first one. If I could type. Let's see, Texas Vet 25. Yes, sir. There it is. Alrighty, next up, we got, let's go with Matt Jones, 8523. Matt Jones. 8523. Keep on spamming, guys. I still got to get through 8 more. Keep it going. Let's go. Let's go, Melinda. Melinda with all the donations today. Appreciate it again. Alrighty. Number four. Who's it going to be? Let's go with Shaggy 51. Shaggy 51. Shaggy 51. Alrighty, number 5. Cinco. Let's see. Let's go with, you know what? Yeah, let's go with Little Speedy 84. Alrighty, guys, halfway through. Keep it going. 5 more. Keep it up. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with this one. Let's go with Shy Guy Inc. Guy Inc. All right, getting through these. Final four. Let's see who we're going with. Let's go with Acker 2234. I hope I said that right. What's up? All right. Got 3. Right, 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, 3 more. Alrighty. Here. Want me to finish it up?
Shout out to my boy JD. All right, yeah, perfect. I'm gonna put this. Hold on. All right, there we go. Put on my little thingy. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. And I did just get a Venmo from Preston Spate. He said, give me a shit ton of tickets. He sent in $50.
Wow.
And you know what, Preston? For 20, I was giving 10. So I'm going to give you 30 tickets. Preston Spate.
Wow. What a lucky man. All right. Let me get these last 3 in. Whenever you're ready, Chugs. Let me know.
All right.
Keep
I'm
on
ready.
All right. Keep on spamming ST, guys. Last 3.
I'm going to give one of them to AMO Strand if you haven't already.
No, I haven't.
She's a real one. I'll give one to her, and then you pick the last 2.
All right. Last 2 then. Final 2. Who's it going to be? Keep on spamming ST. Super Trooper. Let's go with Jerry Wagner, 2880.
Jerry Wagner, 2880. And then one more.
One more. Final one. Let's go with
Oh, Raider Ron also getting in for the raffle. My guy, Raider Ron.
final one. Jay Sean, 00.
Raider Ron with the 50 piece. All right, wait. Who was that? The last person you said? Jay Sean 00? 00. All right. Kick is away. If you just want to do the sub counter and then push this, like make it auto, then you can head out for like 5-10 minutes. My guy, Raider Ron, getting a bunch of tickets in. Showing some love to the channel from Raider Ron. Dude, appreciate you, man. All right, here we go. Chargers going to start off at the 35 after the kickoff. Went into the end zone. Herbert, shotgun. They have an extra lineman in. 2 receivers on the right, 1 on the left. Herbert brings the fullback in motion. It's going to be play action. He's looking. Texans sending a blitz. And he runs, makes a man miss, and he dives. No, he actually slides forward. Gain of 7. Good job getting out of the pocket there. The Texans sent a blitz and almost got home. Shout out to Raider Ron. Appreciate you. Here we go. 2nd down and 3. Another heavy formation. This time, single back. It's going to be a run up the middle. Will Anderson meets him in the backfield. Let's go. Loss of 2. What a play. Will Anderson going up against the backup tackle. They had an extra lineman in. Or no, it was actually the pulling fullback, and he just pushes him off to the side and gets the loss of 1. Type those 3s. Let's go. What a play by Will Anderson. 3rd down and 4. Ball at the 41. Shotgun. Trips left, 1 at the bottom. Herbert takes the snap. Will Anderson almost gets there. Oh my God, what a play. No, they're going to say incomplete. Herbert was looking for Gadsden. He catches the ball. Bullock punches it out. They're going to go incomplete. Will Anderson almost on the sack, and Justin Herbert kind of sidesteps him. Same with Sheldon Rankins. What a play there. And I don't know if it was a catch or not, but they said incomplete. 4th down and 4. What a play by Kalen Bullock. 4th down and 4, and the Chargers set to punt this one away. Noel Bear caught a high-hanging punt. He catches it at the 15-yard line, and that's where the Texans are going to take over. Here we go. 3 and out, or basically a 3 and out on the first drive. Texans now get the ball at the 15-yard line. Let's go. Come on now. Come on. Jawar Jordan in the ball game. Shotgun formation, 3 on the right, 1 on the left. It's Nico by himself. Stroud changes Jawar Jordan to his right hip. Takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff. And he tries to find some room. Nothing doing. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Let's go. Right? Same. Here we go. 2nd down and 10 now. Ball at the 15-yard line. Stroud, shotgun formation. Evaluating the defense. He's got 2 on the right, 2 on the left. Takes the snap. Chargers send 4. It's going to be a screen to Dalton Schultz. Has a blocker. Is able to get upfield. There's a fumble on the play. Oh, my God, what happened?
I thought you saw it. The ball got popped out.
The ball popped out. Did it hit out of bounds, though?
It did.
Oh, wow. Ball punched out after the first down. It goes backwards. And it hits out of bounds. Oh, my God, how lucky. I didn't even see the ball pop out. Schultz was running downfield, had the ball like this, and the ball gets punched out. Luckily gets out of bounds, or the ball goes out of bounds, gain of 6. Stroud, shotgun, takes the snap. Looking, throw. Oh my God, almost picked again. Oh, come on, CJ. Would have been a first down if Schultz is able to keep his hands on the ball. Oh, my God, he had a Gumbawale on the right side by himself. Was looking one-on-one for Christian Kirk, and the middle linebacker just reads it perfectly. He's playing a zone in the middle. And lucky it was just an incomplete pass on that one. Punt is away now, and McConkey, deep to return, catches it at the 25-yard line. He's trying to reverse field. Texans, great punt coverage there. He's only going to gain about 4 yards. Good job there. Yep, as I mentioned, PS, probably a Bears fan. While we have a quick break in the action. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's make sure it's going to commercial. I can't tell whether it's going to commercial or not. Okay, no, it is going to commercial. We're going to tell you quickly about our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Join the millions of users and sign up today. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, and it's all happening at once while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which games to watch. There's one place where it feels good to be right. That's over at Prize Picks. Is your fantasy season already over? My team is cooked, thanks to Travion Henderson. But with Prize Picks, I don't have to wait until next year's draft. Prize Picks lets you play fantasy football every week. Pick your favorite players and win when they hit their projections every week. No draft required. Super simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Go ahead and download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right. And I think we do have some super chats to roll through on the program. Jeffrey Huff, my guy, Jeffrey Huff getting in for the Andre Johnson jersey raffle. Says, how about this game? Let's go Swarm City. Come on now. Come on. Melinda, how about some free tickets for someone, Chugs? We gave those away at halftime. Melinda, an absolute real one. And remember, Melinda, I'm sending you this bad boy this week, so get ready. Make sure you're checking your mailbox. P.S., remember when CJ gave advice to Caleb? Look at him now. Hey, we'll see how it ends up. Thanks for the $10, P.S. He said, P.S., how's CJ doing? Love Caleb. Yeah. I mean, if you want to just keep on sending in $10 super chats to try to troll, I actually would love that. You can do that the entire game, PS, if you want. I'm not going to stop you. Appreciate the $10 super chats. First and 10. Ball at the 30-yard line for the Chargers. 3 on the left. They're going to heavy formation, extra lineman in on the right side. Running back on his right hip, Justin Herbert. Now sends the running back in motion, takes the snap, 3-step drop, looking. Pocket collapses, and he's sacked! Will Anderson! Or no, it's Derek Barnett on the sack. Let's go! Type those sacks. Come on. Second down and 15 after the first down sack. What a play. Collapsing that pocket. Herbert now has 3 on the right, 1 on the left. They change it up. Shotgun formation, takes the snap, 3-step drop, looking. Sacked again! Derek Barnett! And JD, 2 sacks in a row on first and second down. I can't think of it. What does that mean?
Third down!
Bam! Those threes! Come on! Third down and 22. 2 on either side. Texans send 4 down linemen. They're going for a running back screen. And nothing doing. Azeez Al-Shire hits him. Henry Toto finishes it up. It's 4th down. What a day. Derek Barnett, back-to-back sacks. Let's go. Come on. Back-to-back sacks by Derek Barnett. It's USB-C? Oh, that is the that's like it's like a mini HDMI port. Just let Brett know. Take it from one of the other studios for now. And we probably have extra ones, but just take that same cord from another studio and use it right now. Just have Gage and make a group message with you, Gage, Brett, probably Sam. Say, hey, the mini HDMI cord that plugs into the camera, whatever studio you're in, just say hey, it accidentally broke. We're going to take cord from whatever studio to let them know that. Just wanted to let y'all know. Yeah. Oh, my God. Here we go. Sorry. Having to help out a little bit. Here we go. Yeah, work tings. Let's look at the stats so far. The team stats. Passing yards, 196 to 95. The Texans really only allowing that 3 points off of the Derwin James interception on the short field, and they still stopped him in the red zone. Great job by them. We also have rush yards, the Texans lead. Penalty yards, clearly favoring the Chargers on this one. Even if he did technically trip Justin Herbert, they were both spinning while that happened. I hated that call. Third down, 3 for 8, 2 for 10. The Texans defense able to get off the field. And the time of possession pretty equal so far in this one. Woody Marks, 7 carries for 39 yards. He's had a good start to the game. C.J. Stroud, amazing start to the game. 6 for 6, 2 touchdowns. Since then has been has been okay for this Texans squad. Justin Herbert has been running for his life for a half. 11 for 16, 130 yards, and an interception. Omarion Hampton, the Texans have really stuffed the run today. 11 carries for 21 yards for him. They've really been able to stop him so far in this game. We also, I believe, have some more Super Chats to roll through on this one. I think we got a couple more that came in. P.S. What's the issue with light trolling? All in good fun. As long as you're not out of pocket, you can stay on the channel. We have Jags fans, Broncos fans in the chat. As long as you're not saying some out-of-pocket stuff, I mean, we have Moises, who's a Cowboys fan who tunes in every game day just to try to troll, but he doesn't say anything over the line, so I let him be. Appreciate the super chats, PS. Curry, I'm not reading that. Your name. Long Neck Mills over Coolridge Bernard. Agree to disagree. PS, happy to support the channel. Best D in the league by far. Giggity. And Rhino Jimenez, what up, Chugs? Love you, bro. We needed CJ Stroud, not CJ Struggle. Hey, let's see if he can turn it around here. 2 raffle tickets for my guy, Rhino Jimenez. Here we go. 1st and 10, ball at the 47-yard line. Stroud takes a snap, handoff to Woody Marks, makes a cut, makes another cut, keeps his feet moving on the left side, and they're just going to blow it dead after saying forward progress. It's going to be a gain of about 4 on 1st down. Good run by Woody Marks. He's been really good, patient runner in the backfield. Like, that one was a run to the right side. He sees there's a little hole in the left. He puts his foot down. I'm not going to say it's the same as Arian Foster, but Arian Foster-esque, where he kind of is able to go against the run. 2nd down and 6. Play action now. Stroud rolling to his right. Nobody on him. Is able to throw it downfield. Nico Collins wide open. Bowls over a defender and steps out of bounds. Nico Collins said, get in the weight room, baby. Get in the weight room. What a play. Stroud keeping the play alive. It was a play action rollout to the right. Keeps on kind of slow playing it. And then finally finds Nico Collins on the sidelines. Elijah Molden tries to make a tackle. And Nico says, not today. You got to get in the weight room, little boy. Gets inside the 20-yard line, down at the 19. We are now in the Prize Picks red zone. Single back formation. Stroud sends a man in motion. It's going to be a jet sweep to Jalen Nolan. He has the edge. Finds it. Nice gain of about 9 there by Jalen Nolan. It's a flag. It's a hold. I already know it. It's a hold. They're going to call the hold on Xavier Hutchinson. I saw it. I was hoping they didn't. Number 12, they're going to say Nico. I thought it was Xavier Hutchinson, but jet sweep. Had the edge and held on that one. Yeah, that's on Nico. Bad hold on his part. 1st and 18 now. Ball at the 28-yard line. Stroud under center. Single back formation. It's going to be a handoff to Woody Marks. Face mask. No? All right. Loss of 1 on the play. Did Woody Marks not get grabbed by his face mask there? Am I crazy? Hand on the shoulder pad. Maybe a good call on that one. Looked like he grabbed his face mask, but it was like the high shoulder pad, I guess. 2nd down and 19 now. Stroud has 2 on the right, 2 on the left. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. It's a screen to Kirk. Nothing doing. Good news, Ed Ingram back in the game, though, at right guard. He got injured at the end of the first half. That screen had no chance. Now it's 3rd and 23. Y'all are going to hate what I'm about to say. If I'm the Texans, I run it here and get your 3 points. I hate saying that. I hate being the guy to say that. 3rd and 23. At this point, they're going empty set. 3 on the left, 2 on the right. Maybe they're not going for a field goal. Stroud drops back looking. Throws it underneath to Xavier Hutchinson. They are. Yeah. It was a quick throw underneath to Xavier Hutchinson just to pick up about 7-8 yards to get in better field goal range. And I think that's a smart play. Y'all can hate on it. I know it's not the popular opinion to go for the field goal there, but you're up. If you hit a field goal here, you're up by 2 touchdowns. The defense is playing lights out. At this point, you got to get points on the board when you can. So I'm okay with this. Ball in the right hash. It's going to be a 41-yard attempt for Kaimi Fairbairn. Come on, Kaimi. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is up. Right down Broadway. Texans get on the board. I'm okay with that. Take the points. The defense has been playing excellent. I'm okay with that. Type those FGs. I'll say that with the defense we're playing, I'm okay with that. Type those FGs. Get on the board. Now you're up by 14. Let's go. I will say the penalties have been one thing that have really kind of messed with the Texans so far. Even though I will say on every Chargers punt, call me crazy, I swear it's kick-catch interference. Like, they're grazing Jalen Noel on every single punt. And they refuse to call it. But it is what it is. I mean, the Texans dominating on the ground, dominating through the air on this one over the Chargers. The real factor has been, one, the turnovers. The Texans have 2 interceptions. And then the penalties, 5 for 55. But I like where we're at right now. 6 minutes left in the third quarter. The Texans, their defense has been their bread and butter all year. Best in the NFL. And they've only allowed 3 points, 132 yards, 1 takeaway by the Texans, and 5 sacks. That's the number right there. I said in my pregame show earlier this week, if the Texans can get more than 4 sacks, that's a great day up against this Chargers team, especially with backup linemen in. They've gotten 5 so far. Great job there. There we go. Here we go. Come on. Quick break in the action. Can we go to the Super Chat menu to let them know? Quick break in the action. Just to let y'all know, we will be having a raffle at the end of today's show. $5 Super Chat. We have an autographed Andre Johnson jersey. We're giving this away at the end of the show. It's JSA certified, so you know it is legit. If you want the best bang for your buck, a $20 Venmo or Cash App gets you 10 raffle tickets at Jeremy Chugs on Cash App and on Venmo. You send in 50, get a Texans Hall of Fame sticker plus 10 tickets. Every 100, we're doing eggnog shots, which were 50 away. And every 500, I'm doing a beer boot. That's 3 beers in 1 glass. Thank you to everybody for showing up today. We also have some opportunities for some free tickets, so make sure you stay tuned. Kick is away, and a good return there out to around the 35-yard line for Patterson. Catches it at the goal line, finds a little bit of a hole there. And that's where the Chargers are going to take over around the 35, 36-yard line. Come on now. Defense has been great all game. Let's continue it. We are also dangerously close to 42,000 subscribers. If you haven't already, make sure to hit that sub button. I formation. They're going a heavy set. Tight end in the game as well. Receiver on either side. It's going to be play action. Extra blocking up front for Justin Herbert. He's going to try to escape up the middle. Tackled by Naquan Jones. The Texans, they claimed Naquan Jones off of waivers. Formerly played with the LA Chargers. You talked about that this week with Aaron Wilson saying he's ready for his quote-unquote revenge game against his old team. Good tackle there. Herbert had some room up the middle to scramble. He gets back as the defensive tackle trips him up, only a gain of 3. 2nd down and 7 now. Trips to the left. Shotgun formation for Herbert. Herbert takes a snap. Texans send a blitz. They get there. Henry Toto up the middle. Flag on the play. What is it? What is the flag? Offsides. On Will Anderson. Let's look at it. I think that was a great jump on the ball. I'm biased, obviously. I thought that was a great jump on the ball. 2nd down and 3, though, for Herbert. Shotgun formation. Herbert takes the snap, handoff up the middle, met right in the backfield by Henry To'o. It doesn't matter. 2 great plays in the row by Henry. And that brings up a 3rd down. Type those 3s. Let's go. BW Blue Sky, thank you. Let's go. Spam those 3s. 3rd down and 3. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers on the left and a tight end. 1 on the right. Herbert takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Steps up in the pocket. Let's go of it. He finds Keenan Allen over the middle. Open for a gain of about 16 yards. Good protection there. Oh, if To'o was able to react to that quicker, he was playing the middle. Herbert able to sidearm that into to Keenan Allen. Tackled by Kalen Bullock. Gain of 17 on the play. Ball at the Houston 40-yard line. Shotgun formation, 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Herbert takes a snap. Drops, looking. Deep ball to the left side. Incomplete. Out of bounds. Good coverage there by Kamari Lassiter. A little bit of hand fighting, but clearly the ball out of bounds. Oh. Here we go. 2nd down and 10 now. Herbert, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. It's going to be a fumble. He was going to hand it off, and it was a bad handoff. The newly signed Leki Fotu. Shout out to my guy, Christian Tate. Shout out to my brother, Curtis, watching the show today. Yeah, it's just a bad, oh my God, the Texans almost got on it. It's a bad handoff. Now it's 3rd and 14. Spam those 3s. Shotgun, 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Herbert now brings McConkey in motion, takes the snap, looking. Pocket going down, and Herbert's going to run with the ball. He continues to run with it. Out of bounds at the 17-yard line. Texans afraid to hit Justin Herbert because they don't want to get a penalty, and they just let him run for like 25 yards. I mean, you have opportunities there with Alshire, Derek Stingley, but they're just afraid to hit him, man. Herbert easily gets out of bounds. Now we are in the Prize Picks red zone with 2:14 to go. Is there somebody down on the play? Derek Stingley down on the play. Dude, we are dropping like flies today. Derek Stingley, I think he collided with Azeez Alshire trying to make that tackle. He's on a knee, and he looks to be okay. He's going to walk off the field. He's going to jog off the field. That's great news. That's great news. Yeah, I mean, he lowers his shoulder into Herbert, and Herbert just kind of bounces off of him. You got to wrap up. 1st down and 10 now. Ball at the 16-yard line. Can the Texans defense hold once again in the red zone? Spam defense down below. 1st and 10, 3 on the right now. Or 3 on the left. It's going to be a quick throw to the running back. One-handed grab, and he's runs out of bounds after maybe a gain of 4. Good catch there by the rookie Omarion Hampton. Just snags it one hand. on, it was almost like a running back screen. He just kind of motions out to the left in the flat. Gain of 4 on the play, ball at the 12-yard line. Spam defense, let's go. 2nd down and 6. Herbert, 3 on the right, bringing a man in motion. It's going to be a fake end around. Herbert looking, almost picked. Tries to sidearm it, looking for his tight end, and Kamari Lassiter jumps the route, hits him in the chest, and falls down. What a play there by Kamari. They go with the fake end around, and Herbert rolling to his right, stutter steps, looking for time, trying to buy time. Petrie in his face, and oh my God, Kamari almost gets it. 3rd down though, let's go. Spam those 3s. 3rd and 7, 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Herbert takes the snap, drops back, looking. The pocket collapses. Wow. The pocket collapses, and it looked like he was down. He was wrapped up, and he just throws it to Quentin Johnston for a 1st down. There's a flag down on the play. Could this be the first flag against the Chargers? Holding on the defense. Penalty declined. I mean, I hate this call in the NFL. He's wrapped up. You're not allowed to suplex people. Like, what do you want him to do? Sheldon Rankins has him wrapped up, but you're not allowed to throw a quarterback on the ground, so he just stays up and throws it. 1st down, ball at the 5-yard line. Herbert, handoff up the middle. Gain of about 3. My brother in the building with the $5 super chat. Now is a chance to win the Andre Johnson autographed jersey. Ball at the 2-yard line now. Can the Texans defense hold here? 37 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter. Yeah, I find it hard to believe there's no penalties on the Chargers yet with how this Texans D-line is working them. There's not a single hold, but whatever. 2nd and goal, ball at the 1-yard line. It's going to be play action. Looking wide open in the back of the end zone is Aireontae Gadsden. Touchdown Chargers. (17-9). It's a play action boot. Herbert rolls to his right, and the tight end that was on the left side sneaks out into the back of the end zone. Hunter almost gets there for the sack, and Herbert's able to release it, find his man in the back. Come on. Cameron Dicker kicks it up, and it is good. 17-10 now for the Texans. Can this offense respond with 13 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter? Don't love that. Don't love that. Here we go. We are very close to 42,000 subscribers. If you haven't already, hit that sub button. Free Texans content all year long. Here's some of the newest subscribers. Mike the Car Guy, Chris Flores, Mitchell Guerrero, Sunbro, Rhino, and Dirt Boy Rick. Thank you for hitting that sub button on today's show. We are so close to 42,000. If you haven't already, hit that sub button. Help us get past 42,000 on today's stream. We got over 3,000 people in the chat. I know not everybody subscribed, and it's 100% free. So what do you have to lose? I always say, hit that sub button. Give me 1 week. If you don't like it, no skin off your back. You can unsubscribe. But let me prove to you why this is the #1 Texas channel on YouTube. And like I said, nothing to lose. It's 100% free. Go down and hit that sub button on today's show. VW Blue Sky, what a game at their house. VW. It's getting a little too close for comfort here at the end. Eternal Crusader, defense wins championships, baby. You're right. You are right on that one. VW Blue Sky with another one. Thank you to JD and thank you to Chugs. VW Blue Sky, thank you to you. Appreciate you always rocking and rolling. You've been a real one in the chat all year long. You've been with us throughout the season, so thank you so much, VW Blue Sky. Curtis, my big bro, checking in with the $5 super chat. That's a raffle ticket for the Andre Johnson autographed jersey. Giving it away at the end of the show. Jeffrey Huff. Oh, no. All good. Here we go. Jeffrey Huff. Did they get rid of the in the grass ruling? I mean, if you have them wrapped up for like a second and a half, 2 seconds, it's supposed to be down because the rule is supposed to protect the quarterback. You're not allowed to suplex the quarterback down on the ground. You're not allowed to kind of pile drive him in the ground anymore. You're basically just supposed to like two-hand touch, give him a hug, and just rub his back like this. Just rub it in circular motions until the quarterback gives up. That's the only thing you can do as a defensive lineman now. But yeah, I hate that rule. I hate it. Like, either let them hit the quarterback or as soon as they're wrapped up, call it. Because he was wrapped up for a second and a half and then let it go. It's like, you want Sheldon Rankins to suplex him to the ground? He can't do that. So, like, what do you want him to do? Rich Wolf, too quick, I know, but Chugs, do you extend CJ right now or wait? I extend him. I extend CJ. The more you wait, the more expensive it'll be. Thank you for the super chat, Rich Wolf. Another real one. All right, here we go. 13 seconds to go in the third quarter. Kick is away. Tremon Smith returns it from inside the end zone. What are we doing? Tackled at the 25. You could have had it at the 35. Dude, like, get Tremon Smith out of the game as kick returner. Like, I'm sorry, like, he's a good backup corner. He hasn't done anything in the return game this year, man. 1st and 10 now. 2 on the right, 2 on the left. Single back formation. Woody Marks in the backfield. Or no, it's Jawar Jordan. It's a stretch run to the right side. Waiting, patiently waiting. Cuts up field, and he's going to get about 2 yards on that one. That's going to end the third quarter. Here we go. End of the third quarter. Jeff Talbot, I see your super chat. That's a raffle ticket for the Andre Johnson jersey. It's the fourth quarter. Type those fours. Let's go.
Let's get hype, man.
Come on.
Come on.
Let's go. Type those fours. It's fourth quarter time, baby.
Let's go, man. Let's close this out.
Let's go. Come on now. Preston Spate getting more raffle tickets in. My guy Preston said, I'm trying to win that Andre Johnson jersey. Let's go. I'll check my Venmo real quick to make sure nobody else got in on that. All right, we're good on Venmo. Here we go. Some super chats. Jeff Talbot says, no sweat because defense wins championships. You guys got this. Dark horse playoff team. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support, Jeff. iChurch says, need that Andre jersey to hang in our church. I want that jersey, bro. iChurch, getting more raffle tickets in. Appreciate you, iChurch Cafe. Good luck to you. Yeah, here is our super chat menu on today's show. If you're just now joining us, you're like, what are we talking about with the jersey? Every $5 super chat, you get a raffle ticket. We're giving away an Andre Johnson autographed jersey at the end of today's show. If you want a better deal, a $20 Venmo or Cash App gets you 10 raffle tickets at Jeremy Chugs. Cash App at Jeremy Chugs on Venmo if you want the best bang for your buck. If you send in a $50 super chat, you get on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. You have a chance to win this at the end of the season, and you'll get those 10 tickets. Every 100, which we might be close to another eggnog shot. We actually do owe an eggnog shot. Every 100, me and my boy JD are doing eggnog shots.
Let's do it.
Get you some more nog.
Appreciate that one.
Spiked with a little bit of fireball. There you go, my guy JD. And then every 500, I'm doing a beer boot. That's 3 beers in 1 glass. You want to join in on the show, join in on the action, more power to you. L'chaim, thank you all, and let's have a great fourth quarter. Oh. Tony Tone says, "Sup, Chugs, out here on the road trucking. Let's go." Come on, Tony. All right. 2nd down and 8 now for this Texans squad. 2nd down and 7, ball at the 28-yard line. We'll get to Grigsly's super chat here in just a moment. Texans lining up now, 2nd down and 7. How are they going to start this fourth quarter? Shotgun formation, Stroud looking. They're sending a blitz. Throws one up to Xavier Hutchinson. Out of bounds. Was looking for the back shoulder throw. 1-on-1. I mean, yeah, they're sending the house, and Stroud, whenever they've done that, has not gone well. 3rd down and 7 now for the Texans. Here we go. 3rd down and 7. If you want the Texans to convert this, hit that like button. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Stroud shotgun. Woody Marks right behind the right guard. Stroud takes a snap, 3-step drop, looking. Throw deep downfield to Knoll. Had him. Just a step too far. And it's going to be, there's a flag on the play. Roughing the passer. 1st down, Texans. All these bad calls on the Texans, I'll take it. I don't care. He got lit up while he threw that one. It's a roughing the passer. Texans 1st down. I'll take it. Honestly, not roughing the passer in my opinion. However many bad calls the Texans have had today, I'll take it. Type those ones. 15-yard penalty there, first of the game. Hard to believe they only have 1 penalty. Single back formation for Stroud. Sends a man in motion. Takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Woody Marks. Makes a cut inside and is going to get tackled after a gain of about 4 yards. Yeah. First penalty of the game. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. I'll take that one. 2nd down and 7 after the 3-yard rush by Woody Marks up the middle. Stroud under center once again. Schultz and Hutchinson close into the line. Nico at the top by himself. It's going to be a play action boot. Stroud looking, throws it underneath to Schultz. Goes nowhere. It's at the line of scrimmage. Tarheeb Steele, the Chargers corner, read it perfectly and tackled him as soon as he caught the ball. It's going to be 3rd down and 7. They're going to send the blitz. What can Kaylee call here, and can Stroud deliver under pressure? 13:45 remaining in the fourth quarter. It's 3rd down and 7 now for the Houston Texans. Stroud, shotgun. He's got trips left, 1 at the bottom. It's Jaden Higgins. Stroud surveying the defense. Sends a man in motion, takes a snap. The Chargers deuce into blitz. Throws it on the right side. Out of bounds. Intended for Collins. Out of bounds. And it's 4th down. Like, why are we... This is what I don't get. Is it's 3rd and 7. Why are we forcing the ball deep down the field in coverage? They're blitzing. They're doubling Nico. Why are we going there with the football? 4th and 7 now. Texans on to punt it away. Oh, close one. It almost got blocked. McConkey back deep to return. Perfect punt. And it's downed at the 1. Perfect punt there by Tommy Townsend. Downed at the 1-yard line. Needed it. Absolutely needed it. Great job there by the Texans punt unit. Ball down at the 1-yard line. Okay. Come on. Defense needs to step up here. Defense needs to step up here. We do have a couple more Super Chats to roll through on today's program. Grigsley, FLAC, come on, Stroud, get your shit together. Since that first quarter, Stroud has been very shaky in this game. I'm not going to lie. Still believe in him, but I don't know what the decision-making has been in this second half so far. Stony Dude, I want Wild Man Cowbell. Nobody clip that, please. Stony Dude, 2 tickets for you, my good sir. Grigsley. Stony Dude getting 2 raffle tickets in. Next up, we've got Crisis King. Been a fan of Harrison Graham and Cullen of Bears now since 2021, and they bring a lot of energy like y'all. That's what I love about Chat Sports. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support, and hope you all have a good time on tomorrow night for the show. WWE Clark, Chargers versus the refs. All right, dude. You have 1 penalty in the entire game. How is it Chargers against the refs? You literally have 1 penalty against you the entire game. Really? Really? Let's use our brains here, man. Let's use this. Just a second. Let's use this right here. Whoa! A $50 super chat. We'll do that. We'll go to this one. C. Lowe's says we need Kaylee to be more creative, better play calling. He was in his bag in the first quarter. Since then, not so much. Not so much. And Beto M2K11. I love CJ Stroud. Faith and love for God. Let me know when I win that Andre Johnson jersey. Beto, we're doing it at the end of today's stream. Good luck to you. Getting in 10 raffle tickets for that bad boy. And getting on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. Here we go. Back to the game action. Chargers going to start off. They're going to stay at the 2-yard line now. Shotgun formation. 1 on the right, 2 on the left. Now Herbert sends the tight end to the right side of the formation. Now he motions left. Herbert looking in the end zone. Caught at the 1. Oh, wow. To'o immediately tackles him. He's at the 1-inch line. Very close. To'o was also trying to strip that ball at the end. Woo, he almost got it.
Hey, I got a little surprise for you.
Oh, Melinda. All good. Bang. Go for it. Plus, we need to beat the Chargers nonetheless. Common good vibes. Let's go. Come on. 2nd and 11. Herbert standing in his end zone. Takes the snap. Looking. Deep shot on the left side. Incomplete. Melinda. All good. Getting a ton of more tickets in. Melinda, all good. There we go. With the $100 super chat. And that's some more eggnog shots for me and my boy. 3rd and 11. Here you go, my good sir. 3rd and 11. Come on, type those threes. Empty set. 3 on the left, 2 on the right for Herbert. Takes the snap. They have extra blockers in. Herbert running up the middle. Throws it. Throws it to the side. Disley, first down grab. Oh, they're going to call a flag on this one. I think it was a illegal forward pass. No, they're going to say that his body was still behind the line of scrimmage. Can we see a replay on that? Herbert running the ball. Yeah. And it's a backwards pass to Disley. Damn. And it was backwards. That was a good play by Herbert. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Ball at the 19-yard line. It's a handoff up the middle now. Gain of only 1 on the play. Azeez Al-Shire, Henry Toto. Meet him right there in the A gap. Only a gain of 1. Yeah, that was a good play by Herbert. Ballsy play too. Second down and 9 now. Ball at the 20-yard line. Come on, defense. Herbert, shotgun. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Running back on his left hip. Herbert takes the snap. Texans send a blitz. Throw on the left side. Oh, was looking for a comeback route. Guarded by Kamari Lassiter. The receiver doesn't see the ball, and Lassiter makes a break on it. Just out of reach, though. It's going to be 3rd down and 9. Texans fans, I need everybody in the chat. We've got almost 3,500 people rocking and rolling. I need everybody to spam those 3s. 3rd down and 9. Shotgun. He's got 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Running back on his right hip. Texans showing a blitz with Azeez Al-Shire. They don't send it. They only send 4. Will Anderson getting after him. Throw underneath. Caught. Immediately tackled by Henry Toto. Let's go. Tackle by 2. Or tackle only a gain of 2. And that's going to bring out the punting unit. Matt Burke, Texans DC, is pumped. Matt Burke is pumped, and so am I. Great stop there. 4th down and 8, and the Chargers going to punt this one away. Kick is away, and it's out of bounds. Probably going to be around the 45-yard line. Quick guess before they mark it. I'm saying 45.
I'll say 44.
Nice. I'm going 45. JD's price is right in me and going 44. $1. $1. Yeah, last time on today's show, quickly got to tell you about the sponsor of the program. That is Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. I love it. My guy JD loves it, and you will too. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, and it's all happening at the same time. While you and I are out here making decisions every day on what gifts to buy, what to eat, which games to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That's over at Prize Picks. And with Prize Picks, I love the straightforward pricing and how to calculate your payouts. On other apps, it's very difficult. Prize Picks, they make it super simple with their payout multipliers. Whether it's just a simple 3 times or a big 2,000 times, Prize Picks makes it easy to understand how much I can win. This was the lineup that I put out there. Honestly, a lot of it not looking too good for me, but I'm okay. I'm okay because I'm having fun and I'm following my lineup along just with you guys. If you want to make a lineup for not only football, basketball, hockey, college football, it's all there over on Prize Picks. Join the millions of users and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app today. Download the Prize Picks app. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All that information down in the description, and I just put it in the comments for you to go check it out today. All right. And can we get to 42 by this next drive? Can we get to 42? You know what? How about this? We asked it earlier on the show. We haven't really done it since. Predict what's going to happen for this Texans drive. And I want to see touchdowns in the chat. Predict what's going to happen on this Texans drive. And I'll say this. I'm going to give out some free raffle tickets to people spamming TD right now. I see Neo Razor spamming TD. I see Will Bayer, Bennett Kuchka. I see Arnold, Yoda, Dylan the Champ. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in right here. Make sure to hit that sub button. Single back formation. 2 tight ends on the left, 1 on the right. They're going to heavy look. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Woody Marks has a nice hole. Gains of about 9 or 10. Ooh, 9 or 10 there on 1st down. Great running room right there for Marks. Oh, needed a drink of my How water. Official water of the Houston Texans today. You can use our discount code CHATSPORTS, 10% off your first order over at How Water. I'm able to keep my voice and stay upright because I'm staying hydrated with my friends over there at How. 2nd and 1, single back formation. It's going to be another handoff up the middle. Mark stutter steps to the right, and he finds a little bit of running room, and he's going to pick up a first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. I do owe another eggnog shot from Melinda, though. She did send in 100. I'll give JD one in just a second. There's a lot going on. Whew. All right, here we go. First down and 10, ball at the 43-yard line. 9:25 to go. They're going another heavy set. Woody Marks in the backfield. It's going to be a run. Again, Woody Marks sidesteps in the backfield. Good job there avoiding the first tacklers. And then he's going to pick up about, 6 or 7 yards there on first down. I don't know. Good play there by Woody. Jump cuts to his left, and he just gets upfield. Nice job there. 2nd down and 3, ball at the 36-yard line. The Texans, they're spending a lot of clock on this drive. They're trying to drain that clock down. The past couple snaps have been inside the 5-second mark with the play clock. Same with this one. Another heavy set. 2nd down and 3. Schultz in motion. Stroud snaps. Handoff up the middle. There is a flag on the play, and I guarantee it's probably against the Texans for a false start. Or offsides on the Chargers. Offsides on the Chargers. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Let's go. First down, Texans. I'll take it. First down. And that clock continues to run down. 8:20 to go. Texans now at the 31-yard line. Another single back formation. Stroud changing the play at the line, moving Schultz from the left side to the right. They have 2 tight ends and an extra lineman on the right side. Now he's bringing Schultz back to the left. Snap. And oh my God. Khalil Mack just levels Woody Marks in the backfield. I think Schultz missed him. Safe to say, I think Schultz missed him. What are we doing?
Probably did. He's not a blocking tight end. No, he didn't even get close.
They were trying to they're trying to guard him with Cade Stover from the other side, and Mack they've ran it 5 times in a row. What are we doing? 2nd down and 14 now, forcing the Texans to kind of change suit. Now a shotgun formation, 2 on either side. Stroud takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff to Jawar Jordan. Breaks the first tackle. Gets upfield. Nice gain of about 8 there to make it 3rd and 6. Good job there by Jawar Jordan. Breaks the first tackle at the line of scrimmage and is able to get some of that yardage back. They're going to say it's 3rd down and 5 now. Hey, if you want the Texans to convert here, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We got 3,500 people in here, 1,200 likes. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon. 3rd down and 5 now. Do the Texans play it safe, or do they go for the first down? Stroud, shotgun. Texans are going to take a timeout. They let the play clock run all the way down. 6:37 left in the 4th quarter. If I'm the Texans, you try to get the most out of this drive. You try to get more clock dwindled down. If you can, punch it in for a touchdown here. Come on.
Let's go.
Texans clinch a playoff berth with a win today. They eliminate the Indianapolis Colts if they can win. They can still win the AFC South if the Jags lose one of their last 2 games and the Texans win out. More importantly, I'm just trying to get in the dance. Got to win today's game to get in. 3rd and 5 now. Stroud, shotgun, sends a man in motion. It's Woody Marks back into the backfield. Trips to the left. Nico by himself on the right side. Chargers showing an all-out blitz. They send it. Stroud looking, throws it up in the air. Incomplete. I mean, if you send an all-out blitz, the Texans can't do anything today. And another, just a free blitzer up the middle. Stroud tries to put some air on it in the corner. I do think Jalen Knoll, no, it's not a foul. Kaimi Fairbairn on for the 44-yard attempt. Come on, Kaimi. Ball in the right hash. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is up. Right down the middle. Field goal good by Kaimi Fairbairn. Texans didn't necessarily do what we wanted, but they still run down the clock quite a bit. 6:30 to go in the fourth quarter, and they extend this to a 2-score lead. Texans defense. Can they hold here? Come on. We do have some super chats to roll through on the program. Dude, shout out to Kaimi, man. Jeffrey Huff, don't fear the reaper. I got a prescription, and the only cure is more cowbell. Jeffrey, appreciate the $10 super chat. That's 2 tickets for the Andre Johnson raffle. VW Blue Sky, sponsored by Nike, saying just do it. It was the heat of the moment.
Kicking off.
Kaimi set to kick it away. Robert Espinosa, defense going to have to win this game. Let's go H-Town. I agree. Defense needs to step up here and get a stop. Huh, nice. Show it. Nice. Nice. Kaimi kicks it away. Good kick right at the 1-yard line. They're going to have to return it. Nice tackle there. EJ Speed meets him at the 25 and sits him down. Let's go. Hit that subscribe button. Let's get to 42,000 on today's show. Now, Ladd McConkey, yeah, that was supposed to be an easy pick. The two receptions. He has 0 today on 0 targets. Here we go. Under 6.5 minutes to go. Ball at the 25. Empty set. 2 on the right, 3 on the left for Herbert. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. He has some time. Throw deep down the left side. Caught. I shouldn't have said anything. Ladd McConkey. Ladd McConkey immediately gets a 31-yard reception. Wide open. I don't even know how he got that open. He's in the slot, working the 2-man game. Oh, and that Kamari just follows Keenan Allen on the seam route. And McConkey just slides right there. 1st and 10, another snap by Herbert. Looking. He's going to rush it up the middle. Nice diving stop by Daniil Hunter. Gain of 3 there by Justin Herbert.
I'll tell you what, though. The Texans have done great to keep Ladd McConkey out of this game.
They have so far.
That was his first catch.
First catch. 2nd and 8 now for the Chargers. All right. Chargers sub, so the Texans slow play it. They sub really slowly, and Justin Herbert not happy. It's going to be a quick throw underneath, and another great tackle there by Henry To'o. Tackle in bounds, so the clock runs. Under 5 minutes now for the Texans. 10-point lead. We got to hold. Let's go. He's been great tackling Omarion Hampton on those underneath routes. They've tried to go to him multiple times, and To'o has been a sure tackler in today's game. That brings up 3rd down and 6. Texans fans, type those threes. 2 on the right, 2 on the left. Herbert in the shotgun. He's got a running back on his left hip. Herbert takes the snap. 3-step drop. Texans, get there. Danielle Hunter gets there. Sack!
Oh!
Danielle. Oh, flag on the play.
Oh, come on.
What's the flag going to be? I think it's going to be holding. Illegal contact on the Texans. First down for the Chargers. Let's see it. Petrie penalized with that one. I mean, yeah. Oh, and he didn't need to, is the thing. Herbert was already in Danielle Hunter's hands. Herbert was already getting sacked by the time the flag was thrown. 2 on either side, shotgun formation now, ball at the 35. Herbert takes the snap, 3-step drop, looking, throw over the middle, caught. Aireontae Gadsden, ball now at the 10-yard line, 4:10 to go. Chargers now at the 10-yard line inside the Prize Picks red zone. And, I mean, it's just a simple go route by Aireontae Gadsden. Goes up the seam. Ball now at the 10. Herbert takes a snap at the 10. Looking. Throw. Incomplete. Was looking for the back shoulder to Keenan Allen. One-on-one with Derek Stingley. Good defense there. And it's incomplete. Good matchup there with Stingley and Keenan Allen. Tries the stutter step. I mean, he follows him step for step. Tries the back shoulder, but a little bit too high for Keenan Allen. 2nd down and goal. Ball at the 10. Come on. Stand here. Let's make a stand, Texans. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Herbert, shotgun. Takes the snap. Drops back, looking. Is able to scramble. Stutter steps. Great tackle there. A sack by Kayvon Wallace. What a play! Herbert tries to flop after the play. Get out of here, Herbert. This ain't the NBA. What a sack.
Let's go. Let's go, man.
Wait, do they call a penalty on this?
No way. Oh.
No way they call a penalty on this, right? No, it's going to be holding on the defense. Yeah, it wasn't on him. It was on... There's multiple holds by the Texans defense. 1st and goal, now ball at the 5. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Herbert in the shotgun. Brings a man in motion. Herbert takes the snap. 3-step drop, looking. Has time, throw over the middle. Incomplete. He had Lad McConkey in the back of the end zone and just misses him. 3:40 to go in the 4th quarter. Texans fans, I need y'all right now. Spam those defenses. Defense. 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 Come on. Let's get a stop here. 2nd and goal, ball at the 5. Herbert, shotgun. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Herbert takes a snap. It's a handoff up the middle. And he just walks in. Omarion Hampton runs it up the middle for the touchdown. We've got to finish this one out. We've got to finish this one out. I mean, and honestly, you screwed yourself with penalties on that one. You stopped them multiple times, and the defense got penalized 4 times on that drive. Now, kick Dicker on for the extra point. Kick is up. He missed it. He missed it. He misses the extra point. Oh, my goodness. Cameron Dicker misses the extra point to the left. Oh, my God, a flag on the play. Are you shitting me?
Oh,
No way. No way is this on the Texans. Okay. It's offsides on the offense. Penalty declined. Oh my gosh. I was about to flip a lid. He missed it. He missed it.
Hey, you missed it though. Raffle.
Oh my goodness. And this makes the drama even that much more with 3.5 to go in the fourth quarter. Now, the Chargers, they've got to score a touchdown if they get the ball back. 3 points does not win it. Cameron Dicker, that's the difference in the game. Cameron Dicker has a missed PAT and a missed field goal. Wow.
Look at that.
I mean, usually the short-handed kicker, Mr. Dicker, 1 of 2 on field goals today, 1 of 2 on extra points. Wow. We got some exciting football for you to end this game, folks. Make sure you hit that subscribe button as the kick is away. Returnable caught at the 4-yard line by Jalen Knoll. Gets a past the 25-yard line out to about the 27. And that's where C.J. Stroud and this Texans offense is going to take over. Can we finish this game off? Can we get the first downs needed to finish this game off? If you believe in the Texans, if you love this team, if you want them to finish this game off right now, go down and spam those H's. Let me hear ya. 3.5 minutes for the Texans to clinch their 3rd consecutive playoff berth. Single back formation, extra linemen, 2 tight ends in the game. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Woody Marks. Nowhere to go. And the Chargers, I believe, take their first time out of the half. No gain on first down. Spam those H's. Come on. They also threw an interception at the 1-yard line. Come on. If the Texans can get a first down, that would be huge. 2nd down and 9 now. Gain of 1 by Woody Marks on first down. Do the Texans change course here, or do they run it again on 2nd down, force the Chargers to take their timeouts? Come on. 2nd down and 9, single back formation. Woody Marks in the backfield. Heavy set once again. Stroud. Play action, looking, throw, over the middle, caught. Nico Collins at the 45.
There you go.
Ball's down at the 47. First down, Texans. Type those ones. Nico Collins streaking over the middle of the field, gets hit, shrugs him off. Dives forward for a first down. What a play by Nico.
Oh.
Keeps his hands on it. They were all trying to punch it out. Chargers don't spend another timeout. The clock is now ticking. 2:50 and counting. They go to another heavy set single back look. Stroud under center. Takes the snap. It's a handoff right up the middle to Woody Marks. And Jarrett Patterson just gets worked. It's a loss of 2. 4 subs away from 42,000. I'm going to take this time. Chargers timeout. I'm going to take this time to let everybody know in the chat. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you to everybody who's clicked into today's stream. The most important thing you have in this world is your time. And the fact that you're spending 5, 10, 20 minutes the whole game with me, that means the world to me. It means the world to my guy, JD, us here at the Chat Sports Crew. Thank you to everybody out there. I wouldn't be able to do what I do if it wasn't for y'all. We just passed 42,000 because of the amazing fan base, the amazing community we've built. Shout out to everybody here in the chat. Thank you so much for all the support, and let's keep on rolling. 2nd down and 12 now. The Chargers do spend their second timeout. 2:37 to go. Another heavy formation. What do the Texans do here? Stroud Stretch run to the right side. It's going to be maybe a gain of 4 yards by Woody Marks. And the Chargers are going to spend their final timeout with 2:32 remaining. Final timeout for the Chargers. If the Texans can get a first down here, that would be huge. It's going to be 3rd down and 9. 3rd down and 9. The Chargers spend their last timeout. Can the Texans clutch up a first down here? Here we go. 3rd down and 9. Can the Texans get a first down here? Ball at the Houston 46-yard line. 2 receivers on the left, 1 on the right. He has Dalton Schultz on his left hip, Woody Marks on his right hip. Chargers showing a blitz. Stroud takes the snap, drops back, looking, and he's going to get sacked. Flag down in the secondary. Hold up, wait a minute. Flag down. Illegal contact on the Chargers. That's good for a Houston Texans first down. You can put up the other one. JD. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Woo!
There we go.
Oh, my goodness. First down, Texans. Herbert crying on the sidelines. 1st and 10 now for the Texans. Herbert crying on the sidelines. Hate to see it. 1st and 10 now, 2:27 to go. I imagine the Texans run it here and take it to the 2-minute warning. They do. Handoff. Woody Marks up the middle. Runs over defender. Elijah Molden, gain of 8, maybe 9. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. We got 4,000 people in the chat. D'Amico Ryans has a chance right now to take the Texans for the first time in franchise history to 3 straight playoff appearances. If you feel great about being a Texans fan right now and hearing that stat, go down and spam those H's down below. This hasn't been the prettiest second half. It hasn't been the prettiest game outside the first quarter for your Houston Texans. But all that matters is this, getting the dub. That's all that I care about. So if you're happy that the Houston Texans are 2 minutes away from clinching a playoff berth, go down and spam those H's. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Come on, JD. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. First down away from ending this game. It's 2nd down and 2. With a win, they clinch the playoffs, eliminate the Colts, and we're in the dance, baby. And if they make the playoffs, I've said this stat, JD, you produced my videos probably 1,000 times this year. Since the year 2000, only one team has made the playoffs after starting 0-3. It was the 2018 Houston Texans. Now, they have a chance to do just that. They started off the year 0-3, have a chance to make the playoffs, the only team to do it since the year 2000, and we're about to do it twice. Come on.
Let's go. Come on now.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And not to switch focus on this massive game and the Texans possibly clinching a playoff berth, but we still have our Andre Johnson raffle at the end of the game. If you want to get in for the autographed Andre Johnson jersey, we're giving this away at the end of today's game. 2 ways to get in. If you super chat, every $5 gets you a raffle ticket for the Andre Johnson jersey, or the best bang for your buck, a $20 Venmo gets you 10 raffle tickets or Cash App, both at Jeremy Chugs. We'll be doing that after the game, but hey, Atlas said turn me up with that cowbell. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. Second down and 2. Bennett says, send me that jersey. 2 more tickets for my guy, Bennett Kuchka. 2 yards away from a first down and sealing this game. Stroud, handoff up the middle. Woody Marks, he got there. First down, Texans. First down, Texans. They're going to win this game. First down. Texans tipping on Fofos. Wrapped in Fofos. Tipping Fofos. And I'm wrapped in Fofos. H-Town. Hold it down. Let's go. First down. Woody Marks puts his head down and he picks it up. First down, Texans.
Tough running.
That's what I'm talking about. Victory formation, and it's all said and done.
Let's go.
Your Houston Texans are in. They clinch a playoff berth for the 3rd straight season in the first time in franchise history that's happened. First 3 seasons of D'Amico Ryans. First 3 seasons of C.J. Stroud. Playoffs every single year. Doesn't matter how we got there. Another dub. Another dub. That's 8 in a row. And your Houston Texans are dancing. They're dancing in the playoffs, baby. Let's go!
Ooh, let's go!
CJ kneels it out. That's going to do it. We in the dance. We in the dance. Khalil Mack trying to talk that mess. Game's over, buddy. Bye-bye, Khalil. Bye-bye, Khalil. Game's over.
Bye-bye.
For the 3rd straight season, your Houston Texans are playoff bound.
There we go.
Let's go. Spam the dubs. Spam the dubs. Let's go. Not the prettiest game. Got off to a hot start. Got up 14-0. 2 field goals later, and the Texans defense holds. This team holds on, and that's a win for your Houston Texans. Chargers now not in the running for the AFC West champions. The Broncos now clinch the AFC West. The Chargers now going to be a wild card team and likely jumped by your Houston Texans because of that head-to-head win. Oh, my God. Let's go. Kevin Ray said, can you smell it? I've been really stuffed up, but I can smell it. It smells like the playoffs. It smells like the playoffs. Let's go. Stony Dude, question, if CJ played for another team without a great D, with the way he has been lately, would you consider him a great QB? Would you? I mean, I don't consider him a great quarterback right now. I think he's a good quarterback. I think this. We are way too quick to get rid of guys and be like, oh, well, we can go on the next one. We can get the next one. There isn't always the next one, guys. Not every draft has great quarterbacks. It's not always easy to get great quarterbacks in this league. And you need to be able to stick with guys, develop them, and see that through to get them to the next level. I mean, Peyton Manning threw 30 interceptions his rookie season. He's considered as one of the best quarterbacks of all time. It's not instantaneous. Stroud is still 24 years old. He has some good, he has some bad. You know, I think whenever he's great, he's great. He's not. It's a tough watch. Texans got the dub, though. Texans got the dub. Appreciate the super chat, Stony Dude. Appreciate the super chat from you. Robert Espinoza, defense going to have to win us this game, H-Town. And they did. BW Blue Sky got all these raffle tickets in. BW Blue Sky said Andre Johnson, Texans legend. We're about to give away his jersey right now. BW Blue Sky with the Ted Lasso Believe. Let's go. And the Nike Just Do It. BW Blue Sky, thank you so much for being a real one, supporting us throughout the year. Rhino Jimenez, with the success of the defense, do you think our DC will get a head coach opportunity. Also, like, share, sub for Texans Dubs. Yeah, he actually was mentioned in a Diana Rossini report around the Titans job. Very interesting. I mean, he could get some coaching looks from the Titans. I mean, I guess you're stealing from the Texans, but you have a young quarterback in Cam Ward. I don't think it makes sense to necessarily go with a defensive coach, but he was rumored to be at least getting an interview with the Tennessee Titans. Oh, I didn't see this one. Matt Fluhey! Bang! Bang for the Texans dub from the Raider Nation and the great and powerful Tuna. Matt Fluhey, appreciate you so much, man. Fluhey, I'm going to give you some raffle tickets. You know what? I know, Fluhey, you're a Raiders fan, so I'm going to do this. I'm giving away 5 free raffle tickets right now to people spamming dub. Spam dub right now down below. Shout out to Matt Fluhey, all the Raiders fans watching today's show. I think I saw my mom in the chat say hi. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I see Gina May getting a free ticket. I'm going to give 5 more away thanks to my guy Matt Fluhey. He also, Matt, I'm going to give you some tickets as well. Don't worry. I'm going to go with Free American. Who else? I'm going to go with Lane's Planet. Norris Moon Jr. And then I'm going to go with, let's see. I'm going to go with King Blaze Media. Here we go. Whatever. I don't care what these guys have to say. I'm going to mute them anyways. Guys on the TV saying, oh, I don't like that they called a penalty at the end of the game on the Chargers. You want to see the offense play. Yeah. How about the Chargers getting 6-7 penalties on their last touchdown drive? I mean, come on, dude. It was, yeah, 3 penalties the entire game up against the Chargers. 8 up against the Texans. I don't want to hear any Chargers fans, anybody out there saying, oh, it's the Chargers versus the refs, man. The refs, they effed us. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. You played bad in the first half. You got the benefit of the doubt more often than not with the refs. I don't want to hear it whatsoever. Oh, a couple people were saying they also sent in Venmos and Cash Apps. Let me see. Colton Young, I got that. Also, Gina May, Alberto Serrato. Hold up. We got a couple here. I got to check this out. Hold on. Alberto Serrato got 10. Also, Gina May. That's 10 tickets for Gina. Darrell Cox got a couple more. Nice. And then I see Colton Young got 10 from Venmo. Sorry, was not checking that in the fourth quarter. But thank you to Kung Fu Batman. Maybe that's Colton Young. Thanks for letting me know. All right. We're good over there. Confirm, Gina. Okay. And let me check my Cash App really quick. Make sure everybody's in over there. Okay, I do see. I got Preston Spates extra in, and then Alec Ludwig just sent me a. Alec Ludwig just sent me a Cash App. Alrighty. All right, we're gonna run the race after we read all these super chats, and then we're gonna run it and then do our post game show outside of live. Chris, thoughts on the Pats? Good team, but with this Texans defense, I feel good about them going anywhere right now. Stony Dude, put the dub Jameis Winston style. Let's go.
That's a W.
That's a dub. That's a dub.
That's a W.
Stony Dude, appreciate the super chat. That's a ticket. Bennett Kuchka got these tickets in. Send me my jersey. Hey, good luck to you, Bennett. You do have a lot of tickets. What is this? Brolio Luna on behalf of Broncos Country. Let's ride. I just want to say I love you, Texans fans. H is up. Appreciate you. Hopefully you keep that same energy if we match up with you in the first round of the playoffs. Just remember that. Just remember you sent this in. No, for real. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Thanks for tuning in to today's show. Texans tally, 2 minutes to glory. Come on, offense, and throw that ball home to the end zone. The season's a better Cinderella story than Disney's crap. Couldn't have written it better. Oh, I didn't see this. Krautsky. Woo-hoo! Texans clinch playoff spot. Too close for comfort yet again, but a win's a win. All the way from Germany. Shout out to Krautsky. Let's go. Shout out to my girl Krautsky across the pond. Always supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Like I said, Texans fans are far and wide. Krautsky getting it in. Appreciate you. Let's effing go from Krautsky. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Melinda, all good, said, yeah. Let's go, Texans. 4 more tickets for my homegirl, Melinda, all good. Buckeye Raider said, what's up, Chugs? Raider Nation coming to show y'all some love. Huge congrats to the Texans. Thank you so much, Buckeye Raider. Like I said, a lot of people from different channels have been supporting today. I appreciate the love. I appreciate everybody coming in, joining today's stream, helping us. We passed 42,000 today. That's pretty epic. So thank you to everybody for tuning in. Thank you to everybody for spending some time with me and my guy JD over here. Another cardiac game towards the end, but that's what we do. That's just what we do. We get a heart attack every game, and then we have fun at the very end. Appreciate you, Buckeye Raider. Zach Roberts, a win is a win is a win is a win is a win. Thank you so much, Zach Roberts, getting us kicked off with a bang on today's show. Another real one who's supporting the channel. I was messaging with Zach just the other day. Also, thank you for your service, Zach, another serviceman who watches this show. Absolute legend. Best of luck to you, Zach. Best of luck to you. Austin, Hawk, am I in now? I feel like I said this in high school a time or two. Austin, yes, you are in. Is it in? Next up, Zach Roberts said, playoffs, let's go. Come on. Zach Roberts sending in another 20 to get some more tickets. My guy, appreciate you so much, man. Oh, Texans tally. I'm not singing that yet. That's a further down the line song. I can't sing "We Are the Champions" after clinching a wild card berth. I can't do that. Love you, Texans tally. I'm not ready to sing that yet. A little bit off from that. All right, I'm checking my Venmo, checking my Cash App. I think that's all we have. So, I'm actually going to send... Oh, wow. Okay. Can we... Oh, my God, dude. Can we get this Slack going? I have not had Slack on my computer the entire time. Can I update it? Yeah.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Technology.
Dude.
I love it.
I'm like clicking update Slack and it's not doing it. All right. 1 second. I'm going to send the list over to JD. All right. You know what? I'm just going to. If you could open up on here the list. We're going to send. I'm going to try to get this list over. If you could go into CS Studios. Yeah. This is like the worst day for Slack to just shit out on me.
We're good. We got time.
All right.
Kind of ish. Let's see. Let me get the sign
in. But for real, this game, this Texans win, I mean, really off to the hot start. You had the 2 touchdowns, Jaden Higgins, Jalen Noel in the first quarter, and the offense kind of stalled out from then. And this offense has been so hot and cold throughout the year. The defense, though, is it stepped up big time when you needed it. A lot of stops in the red zone. Kind of scared us at the very end. 3rd straight playoff appearance, man. Let's go. And you know what? No, you're good. I'm going to give y'all one more opportunity to get free tickets. Hold on.
Don't worry, we're going to get this raffle going for y'all. Bear with me for the moment.
Here we go. All right, I'm going to put a tweet in the chat. If y'all could, go like and retweet this tweet. And I'll give some free raffle tickets away to people who are liking and retweeting. Yeah, go to Texans, and then just search Texans Super. Yeah.
Perfect.
All right. I'm tweeting something out right now.
Get all these names in for the raffle.
All right. I'm going to put the tweet in the chat. Hold on. Before you do that, I'm going to add some more names.
Okay.
And also, we did get a couple more people in. So let me just add those names. All right. I'm putting a tweet in the chat right now. If you go like and retweet that tweet that I just put in the chat, I'm going to give you all some free raffle tickets. Krautsky, I saw you get in a couple more tickets as well. So, same with Gone, Flippin' Fishin'.
We got a lot.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot.
You see why I needed the wheel?
Yeah, I do see why you needed the wheel.
All right. Let's see. Who do we have so far?
It's going to be a fun one.
I see Bennett Kuchka getting a free ticket in. I see Condition Based. I see David, Sandy Mel, Lil Yap, 222, Big Mex, 777, Jared Bice, Greg, a.k.a. King Blaze Media. All right. All right. I'm going to give y'all one more chance to get in that, and then we'll do that. Reminder, I'm going to do a post-game show here in about 20, 30 minutes, and then we're going to put it on the channel. So, no Twitter. Hope this works. Yep, Zach Roberts, that gets you 4 more tickets right there, buddy. But overall, dude, this game did come down to the defense stepping up, and honestly, field goals by Cameron Dicker. He missed an extra point. He missed a field goal. This is a tie game if he makes those kicks. Now the Texans did have the ball at the end, so I don't know if they play it the same way, running out the clock. If it is a tie game, obviously they'll probably try to get it down to get a field goal. But yeah, the Texans, they definitely kind of slept-walked through that second half, but the defense held up. They made plays when they needed to, and that's the biggest part of the game, right? You need to make plays when it's pivotal points in the game. And this Texans team did that. I see Gina May getting another raffle ticket in. Shout out to Gina May. Let's see. Desi. I see a Desi Brayson. Or Desi Bracey. All right. Let's see. Jimmy Padilla. And a couple more people getting in. I see Austin Hawk, Arnold, and Fred CTU. All right. I think we've given everybody enough time. Melinda, all good. Wait, 2 more tickets for Melinda. Two more tickets for Melinda. She's just peppering it in at the end. Melinda definitely has the most tickets in here, so we'll see how that goes. All right, go ahead and put the list into the wheel.
All right. Let's do it.
I do not test, but here's some for support. I think she was meaning tweet. That's okay. Appreciate all the support. Let's go. Woo! Able to breathe a little easier now. Able to breathe a little easier.
Taking me a while.
No, you're good. Reminder, the winner of this raffle is going home with an autographed Andre Johnson jersey. JSA certified, so you know it's legit. Where is it? Right there. JSA certified. Search Eye, congratulations, Jeremy and the Houston Texans. Appreciate the support, Search Eye. As always. As always. The Chargers got bailed out and still lost. Yeah. That was crazy. That was crazy work. Oh, okay. What a day. No, just say yeah. Just close it. Just hit close. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Here's the wheel. So, if you don't see your name, blame JD. I'm not gonna lie, guys. We have over 1,000 names on this wheel. So, thank you to everybody for supporting. No, you're good, Melinda. I appreciate the support. A lot of names on this wheel, and maybe give it one shuffle. That's okay. It glitches. The names are still on there, but we did shuffle it up so everybody's names kind of get mixed around. Like I said, over 1,000 people in this raffle, so good luck to everybody. Best of luck, and make sure you're in the chat. Make sure you are able to hit me up so we can give you your prize. Unless, obviously, you've won a prize before, then obviously I'll be able to. Oh, Matt Fluey says, I got the Crosby ball. This would be a nice topper. Hell yeah, Matt. Hell yeah. Good luck to everybody. All right, JD, are you ready?
I'm ready.
To spin that wheel. All right.
Let's do it. All right. And in 3, 2, 1.
There we go. It's moving. It's moving.
Slowly but surely. Oh, yeah, I can read that.
Melinda, all good. Okay. Eggnog. I do owe an eggnog shot. I will say that. Melinda, all good. shout out to you. Shout out to all y'all. She did have the most tickets, so that does make sense. But obviously, we had 1,000 people. Rolling. We had 1,000 people rocking and rolling. We're going to head out. Thank you to everyone. We did get another super chat in from Starburst. Love talking Houston ball with my coworkers throughout the week, but I put them on game because of your daily videos, bro. Hey, Starburst, man, I appreciate all the support. Like I said, put out videos throughout the week. And go live every game day. So if you're new to the channel, appreciate y'all. Appreciate everybody for rolling in. Yeah, we do have a couple more super chats to go through. We have a couple more super chats, so we'll roll through the final ones. Josh Roth, Broncos fan here. We owe every single one of the Texans a steak dinner. We are AFC West champions. Let's go. Josh, appreciate you. I know my guy Moose. If you're not put on, we have a Broncos channel here at Chat Sports. Go check him out. My guy Moose runs it. Great stuff. He'll be live for every single game. So make sure you tap into my guy, Trace Moustakis. Oh, this is an old game. I was like, what? The Eagles are playing? No, the Eagles aren't playing today. This is a 2023 game. Let's check in how my North Texas Eagles, Mean Green, are doing. They're up 28-20. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Krautsky with another super chat. And also, these people who super chatted, Starburst, Krautsky, y'all, I did get y'all's names in the raffle before we did it. I did make sure to get y'all's names in the raffle. Krautsky says, the mini unblocked rushes worry me, though. That's showing all teams how to get... yeah, I mean, whenever they sent the blitz, the Texans, one, could not pick up the blitz, and two, they couldn't find an open guy. Like, everybody was covered. And we just kept on trying these lobs deep. Why are we not trying some slants underneath? Why are we not trying these, man beaters? And a couple times, Stroud made the wrong decision, made some bad throws, and, it came back to bite him. He threw a couple interceptions. So, I agree, Krautsky. Definitely something the offense needs to look into. Nick Caley, C.J. Stroud, they need to fix that before we head into the playoffs. Mark Morales, hashtag Texans, hashtag Trail Chugs. Defense wins championships. A win is a win is a win. Let's go, Texans. Appreciate you so much. Terry said, what's your Venmo? Oh, if you want to put up the L3 for him. Same on Venmo and Cash App at Jeremy Chugs. Zach Roberts, no Twitter. Hope this helps. I did give you 4 more tickets for that one. Zach Roberts, another absolute legend here at the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping out on today's show. And helping out in general. You're always in the chat. You're always getting loud, getting rowdy. Beats with Bite says, my cousin Ray Gates is the new assistant coach for North Texas. Let's go Mean Green. That's where I graduated. Let's go. GMG, baby. Glad to have him aboard. Melinda Allgood says, I do not tweet, but here is some for support. Thank you, Melinda. I got you 2 more tickets with that one. Sir Chai said, congratulations, Jeremy and the Houston Texans. Thank you so much, Sir Chai. Starburst said, love talking Houston ball with my coworkers. I think I read this one, but hey, Starburst, appreciate you for the support. Make sure to tune into our videos every single day here on Texans Today, dropping knowledge, giving you the latest around your Houston Texans, the latest news, rumors, updates. We got you covered here on Texans Today. VW Blue Sky, got to believe in these Texans. Got to, man. As much as they raise my blood pressure, you gotta do it. TJ Parkinson says, talk to Mitch, Chugs. Talk to Mitch. Should I give him a call? Talk to Mitch. What happened to Mitch? Let me see. Should I call him right now? What happened? Let's see what happens if I call him. I don't think so. Hey, TJ said I have to talk to you. Is everything okay? TJ Parkinson just, I'm still live. TJ Parkinson just sent in a $2 super chat and says, talk to Mitch, Chugs. And I said, I mean, if you send it in, I'm going to talk to him. So This is me talking to you. I'm giving you a call.
I'm doing good, man.
Good to hear. Good to hear. I just wanted to check in on you. I know you're 2 rooms away, but when a fan like TJ wants me to talk to you, I'm going to talk to you. You can tell TJ I appreciate that mofo. All right, I'll see you. I'll see you in probably 2 seconds whenever I get in the hallway. All right, I'll see you soon. All right, there you go, TJ. Talk to him. Talk to him, Chugs. He said to talk to him. I called him up. Oh, okay. Okay. You can just put TJ instead of Terry. Okay, TJ. Let's go. We'll double up this one. Here you go, my good sir. Oh my God, Drew Messmaker just threw an interception. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I know iChurch is probably in here.
What's the name again?
TJ Parkinson.
Just put TJ?
Yeah. VW. Celebrate good times. Come on. Ba-na-na-na. Dun, dun, dun. This one rolling in from TJ Parkinson. Bang! Round of some eggnog shots. Woo! Oh my God. There we go. TJ with the bang. Ending it on a bang. Oh, what a day. Melinda, honestly, no complaints here, man. What a day here at Texans today. We passed 42,000 subscribers. We had probably one of our best watch parties of the year. I mean, like, I'm so happy. We beat the Chargers. 3rd straight season into the playoffs. No complaints here. Atlas, thanks for the stream, Chugs. Thank you for tuning in, man. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to people who spend their hard-earned money here. It doesn't go without my notice. I appreciate everybody from people who are sending in $2 Super Chats to people who send in $100 Venmos. And if you can't spend money, I appreciate the hell out of you too. If you tune into this show, if you hit that subscribe button, if you watch 5-10 minutes of my content, that's why I'm able to do what I do, is because of the support of Texans fans out there, the support of one of the best communities on YouTube here at Texans Today. So I appreciate the hell out of all of you so much. Thank you to everybody who showed up to today's show. Tay713 says, "Hey, man." There we go. And shout out to some of the newest subscribers. My guy, TJ Parkinson, Josh Roth, Jan Alexander, Drip, and Freedom Respect. Thank you so much to everybody. Reminder, hit that sub button. North Texas just picked it off again. Let's go. Reminder, me, JD, we're going to be making a video here in about 10 minutes. Going to put it out on the channel. Make sure to subscribe. Stay tuned for all the latest around your Houston Texans all year long. We got you covered. One-stop shop here at Texans Today, past 42,000. For me, JD, the Chat Sports crew, Texans made the playoffs yet again. We'll be bringing you more content this week as your Houston Texans get ready for their playoff run.